Hi, chat. How's it going? How we doing? Welcome on in today. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, YouTube. How we doing today? Hello, Twitch. How's it go today? Hello, Vod Watchers. What's up, chat? What's going on? Not a live stream? Nah, you're a live stream. You're a live stream. What Lindor chocolate should I have? Caramel, hazelnut. Sea salt caramel. Easy. Sea salt caramel. If you start showing up early, I'll be expecting you to jump in Minecraft. Oh, so do a flip. Dude, I try to be on time. So the thing is, okay, here's the thing. All right. Real talk here. I'm trying to learn what time do I need to be up by the time I need to start stream. And I think I'm getting closer to understanding what I need to do. So we're getting a little bit better here. We're getting a little bit better. We're gonna take a little bit more time, but we're looking pretty good. We're looking pretty good. But I hope you guys are having a good day today. So the plan is for today, chat, if you guys don't know what's happening, is obviously we gotta snap around and get some IdleOn gains because of course we gotta start every day with a little bit of IdleOn. But then we have to try out the new playtest that has released today and a potential start of a new series. So I guess we're just gonna have to wait and see now, aren't we? G Omega lucky Ender Captain roll in stream chat? No shot. No shot. At least you're getting in and getting that waiting room happening, all right? That's the main thing. Holy mother of Murphy. That is a fucking look at this shit, dude. That's fucking juicy. That's fucking juicy. I wish I had a fucking Ender Captain like that. Out of all the Ender Captains I've ever gotten, that is one that would never exist in my situation whatsoever. Never. When will the video release for 10 tips and tricks? Okay, listen here. I've released a full beginner's guide, free-to-play series. The fuck would I be? There's no need to make a World 5 tips and tricks. Is there more PC hidden keys than IdleOn? Yep, there is. It's Apogea about. So I took a look. It is like a MMORPG that is based around a level of hardcore progression. If you die, you lose a percentage of your XP, and if you enable PvP, it's enabled. You can enable it. I believe it's loot drop. So it's a little bit of both. Kind of like it's got a little bit of everything in it. I have 40 out of 40 on my orange candles. Didn't get scamble level. W. Oh my god, I hate seeing XP loss since EQ. Well, just don't die. Can you lose your levels? No, you won't lose your levels. Yo, we partying to... Yeah, we can party. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I am going to play healer, so I'm going to probably need a party anyways. Yo, what up, sharpshooter? It's just another playtest. It's another playtest. But I didn't play last playtest. Yeah, EQ. Yeah. You can lose your levels on EQ. Yeah, just don't make stupid decisions. You'll be fine. That's all it is. That's all it is, dude. Either or, I'm excited. To this day, I still play Final Fantasy 11, which de-levels the XP loss. I heard good things about 11, actually. I heard good things about it. But if this goes the way I think it is gonna go, then we are going to currently. It's gonna be a good thing. Your beard looks different. That's because I fucking shaved my beard last night. It's because I went for a shower. I got that going. It's the apology game. The apology, dude. I don't. Yeah, you know, for all I know, it could be named apology. What do you think about PvP and IdleOn? That would be the stupidest thing imaginable. PvP and IdleOn would be dog shit. There'd be nothing worse than PvP. Bro's never playing Silksong again? Oh, I already told you guys I'm not playing Silksong anymore. No. Oh, speaking of Silksong, I took a look at the plat. So I need to speed run the whole game 100% in under 30 hours, and I also need to speed run the game in 5 hours. So yeah, we're yeah. That's easy. Shut your dumb ass up, bro. Such a goofy bitch baby boy dumbass fucking 5 hours is not that hard. And guess what? Shut your stupid ass up, bro. Sounds like they like those achieves for the original Hollow Knight. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. 100%, dude. Platinum Hollow Knight first? I already did. I did 5 hours lazily. I'm sorry. I'm... Jack, can you help me? I'm still trying to find who the fuck asked. Is this a repeat of yesterday? I asked. Yo, what's up, Antaller, dude? What do you think the new update will look like? I don't know, bro. It's coming next week, though. It's coming next week. It's got to be. It has to be. Has to be, dude. If it's not, it would be just fucking cooked. Well, this guy trying to flex when no one cares, dude. It's classic, honestly. Hey, guys, I'm trying out this new game. I beat it within 32 seconds with my eyes closed, walking up hills, uphill both ways. In the rainstorm. Nope, nobody has. Have you heard of Ori and the Blind Forest 1 hour achievement? No. Is it good? Yo, what's up, Demo? Hey, yo. What's going on, dude? But yeah, no, so far I'm just enjoying my experience with Silksong. You know, getting a little bit aggravated as I'm going through. But honestly, it's all right. Not bad. I noticed okay, so here's the one thing I've noticed is when I'm playing games on stream and playing games off stream, I have a completely different play style. When I'm off stream, I am so fucking lazy. But when I'm on stream, I'm locked the fuck in. It is so bad. I die way more off stream than I do on stream. Sure, bud? Nah, bro. It's because I'm like trying to put on a show, you know? Trying to make sure that I'm fucking cooking so I lock in harder. When I'm chilling there on the couch, I'm like this. Fuck! Ugh. 30-second time, bro. Your ass? Nah, bro. Because you don't have to hack active offline? Yeah. Then play on stream 24/7? Nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm good. Here's the thing. Sometimes I like to, you know, not have pants on, so. Just watched a video about cranium cooking. Can't believe I was missing on this, dude. G, you are cooked. Hama, don't even. Don't even, bro. You took how many fucking months to get to finish P5? After months of us hounding you to fucking do it? Shut your goofy ass up, man. Coming in here fucking talking like you fucking know what you fucking talking about, bro. Repent's true. Yeah, but yeah, fight, bro. I'm not talking about that. Give me a sec. Okay, bro. Okay. I'm all right. I mean, from our view, we wouldn't know whether you're wearing pants or not. I could stand up. And you see my pants, bro. Oh, shit. You know what I forgot? There we go. I forgot the hair light. I forgot the hair light. So you guys can, so I'm separated from the background. No pants sounds like G needs a VTuber model. Hey, you know, unironically, I thought about it already. I thought about it. I'm like, you know, I'm balding. You know, things are going crazy. You know what I should do? I should just become a VTuber. That's what I should do. Exactly how I look now, just in a VTube model. Yep. That's why taking off the hat blinds us. Yep. Hair light. Okay, dude. All right, buddy. Become Gus. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's become Gus. Good idea, Runai. The furry allegations will never, ever disappear. Did you already have a VTuber model? No, never had one. Are those Walmart shelves I'm looking to get some? No, they're Amazon. They're called floating shelves. With the flappy head and everything, dude. Yeah, like if I went Gus, everyone would just call me a furry at that point. So I might as well just accept what is wrong. I'll just have a model where it's just a picture of the background here, and it'll just be the VTube model. So nothing will change. Literally nothing will change except for I'm just a 2D model instead. That'll be perfect. Does your VTuber a V model also come with a McDonald's hairline? Fuck yeah, it will. It'll just be overly exaggerated. When I take off my hat, I'll be like the Vegeta hairline, bro. I'll be like fucking poof, you know? I'll look like fucking Super Saiyan did. PNG tuber? Yeah, I had a PNG tuber, but I mean, rather just do camera than PNG tuber. What am I, fucking just starting? Chat, the goal is to one of these days be on time. One of these days, I'm going to be on time. I swear. Is that iced coffee? Yeah, it's cold brew. Gotta have the cold. It's less acidic on my body, so it's the only coffee I can drink nowadays. I thought your VTuber model was gonna be Sid. Yeah, true. You're on time, G. We're just early. Yeah, true. True that, dude. Doubt. Listen. I don't know what's worse. Okay. The fact that I'm fighting to be on time, or you guys are just so in tune with me being late. I don't know what's worse. How long does this take to get account codes for? I have no idea. I haven't received mine yet. Hey, let me check. How's the eye going? I'm still feeling like a pirate. Yo, dude, actually, real talk. Imagine, yo, what up, Wally? Imagine becoming a fucking sock puppet tuber. Now that's the real shit. Sock puppet tuber would go fucking hard. All you'd have to do is just be a fucking VTuber, but have all the assets set up for a sock puppet. I think that would go so unrealistically fucking hard. If you're getting a VTuber, is DreamWorks going to file a copyright for Sid? Nah, I'll just change it by 10%. Fuck. Okay, a little bit out of context here. First of all, you can't just clip me something that happened 10 seconds ago and use it as evidence. Look, it's not even that bad. Fuck. Ugh. Wow, okay, that is crazy. Okay, never mind. That is crazy out of context. That is insanely out of context. Never mind. That just looks bad on my part. Are there new pack offers already? Man, what the fuck are you talking about? Yo, what's up, Hiberian? Kind of wild, G. Who's under the table? Teo would have loved that clip. True. When should I use my pocket stopwatch? Use it today. Use it today. All right. Today is the day. Just kidding. I don't know. It's up to you. Chat, 240 seconds is 4 minutes, right? Starfat? Yes. Okay. Thank you. Okay. W. Sounds right. All right. Cool. Cool. I had to set up my stream replay because we have to do some recording today, chat. We have to do some recording today. So if you guys are wondering what the fuck is happening, because I keep on talking about branching out. So let me quickly run you down what my plan is, okay? Just so everybody understands with context. Okay, you ready? So here's my plan. Okay? You're becoming a tree. Okay. Okay, so here's the plan. The master plan. Okay? So we have two sections. One, we have IdleOn. Okay? As we all know, IdleOn, our goat. Can't always gonna have that. Two, gonna be called the 100-hour audit. Okay? Now you may be asking yourself, what the fuck is the 100-hour audit? Let me explain. So, the 100-hour audit is, how many times have you guys played, let me ask yourselves, how many times have you guys played an MMORPG, or an RPG in general, where somebody says the game doesn't get good until 100 hours? Even though you start off, you're playing 10 hours, 15 hours, and you're like, nah, this game isn't that good. But then your buddy always says that it gets better after 100 hours. That's every MMO. Fucking exactly. Every MMO. So, I do 100 hours of playtime. Okay? Of an MMO. All right? I have a timer at the top right that will always be on while I'm playing the game. Okay? No matter what. Recording, not recording, it will always be there to show authenticity of actually playing 100 hours. Because how many times have you seen a 100-hour video and they fucking only do like 20 hours but then call it 100 hours? It's not, the authenticity of that does not exist anymore because they just try to bust out just content for videos. So, in order to counteract bad games, though, okay, in order to counteract bad games, I have a thing called a 10-hour veto clause. Okay, so if any game that I decide to play is dog shit within 10 hours of playtime, I can veto it and then move on to the next one. And then after I have, say, like 3 to 5 veto games, I can make a video. If I get 100 hours of playtime, I get 1 video. So either or, it's either going to be a video about dog shit videos or a video that I've played 100 hours worth of playtime for. So it either turns into the 100-hour audit or the fucking I played X amount of games for only 10 hours. So then it'd be a video about dog shit fucking games. If it gets good after when you show the bad first 100, well, that's because that's how you get to that point, right? Because I think anybody that says the game gets good after 100 hours is fucking cooked out of their fucking mind. Okay, I think they're absolutely stupid. If you have to get to a point to play a full 100 hours in order for the game to be actually good, you're fucking fried. Okay? So, the bad can't be too bad since you have to get through that first. Yeah. What about burnout in between 10 to 100 hours? See, the difference is burnout is only exist for people that are playing games for fun. Okay? That's just it. That's just it. Okay? So, and then of course, we still have IdleOn as our opus. So we'll be doing things, obviously still guides, whatever the fuck, yapping, whatever it needs to be. But this is kind of what I'm thinking. This is what I'm thinking as my side project. You mean who plays games for work, not for fun? Exactly. Final Fantasy 14 gets good for 500 hours when it's time to move out. G's going to play these games to cancel out the burnout. Exactly. Going to be as, if you aren't a story person, Final Fantasy 14's like that. I played Final Fantasy 14. You can just skip all the fucking story. You know what I did with Final Fantasy 14? I skipped all the fucking story and I just watched YouTube about the story while I fucking farmed actual content. So I just mad skipped. I just pressed skip on all the dialogue. Just fucking skip the fucking cutscenes. Those straw manning 100 hours, there are things you do at 100 that you can't do at 1. For example, you play IdleOn World 7, World 1, it's not going to work, different game loop. Yeah, I mean, true. But I mean, reminds me about Josh Strife Hayes videos on MMOs. Kinda. I can understand why you're getting that. Because there was a level to that. for sure. But this is but the thing is Josh was looking for the worst video games. Okay, that was the issue. I'm not looking for the worst videos. My whole premise is based on one thing and one thing only. Transparency. If I can play a full 100 hours of a game, I think I have enough playtime to give you full transparency if the game's good or not. Because what's our biggest problem in life right now, Chip? How many of you guys are MMO enthusiasts, but you don't have time to play MMOs anymore? You don't have a time to take a risk to be able to put 100 hours into a game just in the hope of it to be good. Right? MMOs these days kind of suck, though. It's because you're only looking at the ones that exist in the realm of popularity contest. Because you want a great example of a game that wasn't very popular but was fantastic? IdleOn. So why not be able to find something that could scratch that itch, even within that realm? Don't have kids, chat. They suck life for you. IdleOn isn't an MMO. Yeah, it is. What makes an MMO? Massively multiplayer online. If there's tons of people that can play online while in a server, that can also contribute into things such as a party dungeon, guilds, or even a tome for leaderboard. It is an MMO, dumbass. Bro acting like what the fuck? You can also trade in the game. The fuck you talking about? Only MMOs played 2 Moons and Decron goated MMOs, recipes, Blacklist are online. So that's kind of the plan going forward. Now, the thing is this going to be relatively rough in the hemisphere of content creation? How this is going to work? Here's my content creation plan. Okay? Streams. IdleOn. You know, like 2 to 3-ish hours. 100-hour audit. 2 to 3 hours. 6 hours. I will also be able to play stream offline. I'll also be able to do stuff offline as well. I'm going to be playing a lot of doing recordings and stuff offline. You're going to take years to finish one game? That's only for stream. That is only for stream. G, make more YouTube videos. What the fuck do you think I'm trying to do? Because here's also the problem that I'm having, okay? Here's also the problem I'm having. Guides. Equal. This is my brain. Smooth. I want to do other stuff other than guides. I want to do other stuff other than guides. Okay? Deadass. The fact that, okay, so here's the thing. 3 big wrinkles. Yeah, only 3. I want to branch out so I can do other shit that I can also make YouTube videos out of. But then you won't be the guide guy. I wasn't the guide guy for a while. I was the ad guy. Let's be honest here. Brain too wrinkly to be hard stuck on guides. Exactly, dude. Exactly. You want a variety stream. I don't want a variety stream. I argue that 100 hours playtime in one game wouldn't be considered variety streaming. Make hightail videos. It's the new gig. Man, shut your goofy ass up, dude. Can you make a guide of how to make guides, please? I will still make videos about IdleOn, and like I'll still do like, oh, here's how kind of to do this to help you out. But these, dude, I've been like low key working on a drop rate guide. A drop rate guide, just to give you an idea. Drop rate guide, in order for it to be digestible, it's a minimum 30 minutes. Minimum 30 minutes. I didn't stop your talent legend guide. Legend talents are different because I could just yap about it while looking at the screen. It's completely different. I don't mind doing shit like that. That's fine. But here's how I see it in content creation, okay? Here's how I see it. And I know a bunch of you people are like, oh, guys, it's not all about the views. Yes, it fucking is, okay? Yes, it is. All right? It's a lot about the views, actually. Because here's the thing. If I'm going to spend, I would say, like 20 to 30 hours to make a 30-minute video that will cap at maybe if I'm lucky, 100K views nowadays, or spend 100 hours and make a 40-minute video that literally has no ceiling. So it can go from anywhere from 1K views to 1 mil. Because it's evergreen content. ROI, dude. ROI is how you need to think about things. No ceiling. 1 mil. No, that's saying it's like it can go from 1K to 1 mil. IdleOn does not. IdleOn has a ceiling. IdleOn has a ceiling. How many Canadian dollars is 1 million worth? Here. Let me see here. So let's say I do that. So about 7,000 Canadian. Roughly. About 7,000. 1 million views is enough to pay for 1 Canadian Christmas. Respectable. And that's at my current RPM. I have a roughly about a $6 to $7 RPM. When you actually get like big videos and they're like actually pushed into the algorithm, you can go upwards of like, for instance, like Markiplier, he has like a $23 RPM. It's pretty fucking crazy. Are you creating a second YouTube channel for this? Nope. This is going on the main. Nope. This is all going on the main. But I'm still going to be doing IdleOn. So, my main channel, Chanel, whatever, is going to consist of 2 things. 1, IdleOn guides. IdleOn yaps, guides, updates, whatever. Okay. And then 100-hour audits, which are MMOs, RPGs, or even other games in other games in general. Probably just stick to MMOs and RPGs, and then also veto videos. That's how the main channel is going to look. Bro, you need a writing guide? It's because I'm not... If I actually, like, try to write it, it'd be a little bit different. I don't care. The game's going to be the first 100-hour audit, so we're going to temp Apoggia. But if it's not that within 10 hours, then we don't have to. That's just the way it goes. But here's the problem. Okay? Here's the one problem, but this is something that we have to get over. Stream. Oh, I will be doing an IdleOn 25,000 audit or whatever. 30,000 is IdleOn still worth after 30,000 hours video. This is how it works. This is how it's going to be. 100-hour audit. IdleOn. That's how it's going to work. For at least a while. For at least a hot fucking minute. That's how it's going to be. For at least when it comes to stream. I can be okay getting over that. I can be fine getting over that because I know a lot of you guys are just here for IdleOn. Which is okay. It's not a big deal. But this won't be like that forever if I just stay consistent. Because it could eventually be like this. If I stay, because here's the really bad thing. If I stay with IdleOn forever and don't try to branch out and do other things with IdleOn, this is what it's going to look like. And I feel like there's a huge level of truth to that. So basically, the goal is transparency and longevity. Because you know what's worse? No content. No Griffy. Sad face. I mean, now is the time to strike on IdleOn. All the other streamers have quit. What are you talking about? I've been here since the very beginning. All right? I'm a fucking grandpa in this shit.
/thumbnail the least about the game as possible. For apology, the title should be I spent 100 hours taming dragons. Was it worth it?
Yeah, something like that. Some shit like that, right? Came for IdleOn, stay for the yaps and crash outs. Yeah, no Griffy, no Momo. Yeah, true. That also means no Momo. True. That's even worse. That's even worse, dude. That's even worse. So, that's my master plan, chat. That's my master plan. Thoughts? Concerns? W. Love it. You'll lose 0.1%. No, I won't, because there'll still be... No, I won't, because I'll still have IdleOn. The fuck are we talking about? IdleOn's an AFK game. What the fuck are you talking about? Hustle like you're getting paid for it. While you're writing it out, players don't read. I did graphs, Johns. I did graphs. Oh, so you already have all 5 tomorrow. Looks like a good system. 100-hour audits take just as long as TD. Yeah, but I'm not going for the fast videos. I'm going for the slow, evergreen content that I can do on my own time that I can still keep IdleOn running at the same time. And then I can make good, high quality, high production videos that will last for years. That's the important thing. Anytime you switch focus, you lose a portion, but a new portion of your game will probably be larger in the end, so net positive. Exactly. Because the thing is if it takes me a month and a half to make an audit video, that means I can still make videos in between that are for IdleOn. See what I mean? That's the big brain play. I'm looking to make big evergreen videos. Like for instance, like Jaw Strife Hayes, for instance, his worst games ever. Dude, those games that he has, those are evergreen videos. Those are videos that will still show up in your algorithm 4 years later. You know what I mean? Makes you last a little bit longer before turning into a Minecraft streamer. It's all about Hightail now anyways. It's all about Hightail now anyways. Finally, Griffy become a competitive balloons. Okay, because here's the thing. All right, here's another thing I want to roll by you guys. I had another thing that I was going to do, okay? I told you guys that I had something in the works for over 6. By the way, I've been mulling over this for 4 months. I was going to become a DEV. Okay? 24-hour randomized game making. Okay? Where I would have spun a wheel and I would have done anything based on what the wheel rolled. But guess what? I hate dev work. Honk shoe type shit. That shit is sleeper. That shit is so fucking sleeper, dude. Being a dev is fucking ass. Being a dev is so fucking ass, dude. It's not even funny. You recognize my name or not? Yeah, of course I did, Floppy. Dog died earlier today. I'm just here to watch something to make me happy. No pressure. Same, dude. Same. G-check Discord. We have a sec. So another adult game, Anthropomorphic Animals. Yeah, that's Twitter. Go work on IdleOn Roblox with Wally, dude. Yeah, true, dude. True. Wait, did I get my email finally? Hold on. I'm a dev and I feel attacked. It's okay. Everybody needs Moonstone Island reference. I still haven't gotten my fucking email. For Apogea. For Apugia. The fuck? How to play Apology. Just saying, if Roblox gets you 5 million views, you become a Roblox streamer. Dude, even if it did have 5 million views, I'd never become a Roblox streamer. You know why? Because that's how you get put on a list. Okay? I mean, if money helps you slog through, then enjoy, I guess. Happy for you. Seems I am far away from this content. Yeah, a little bit. What is the pink stuff you're dropping? It's called clusters. I legit don't know. So in order to play Apogea, you have to hop in to the game, create an account. Not playing Hightail. Bro, Hightail is so far away from being done or being at a playable state. Oh, oops, I added time. I don't want to do that. There we go. Now Hightail is great. Hightail will be totally great once it gets some more mods. And real talk, if Hightail gets to a point that it's like really in a good spot, then who I could do a 100-hour audit of Hightail. That's also what it is. That's also what you got to think about as well. Just came over watching your free-to-play series. Absolutely love it. Earlier today, I was about 2 catches away from Megalodon. Wouldn't get anything close without you. W, dude. Love that. Show me your drop rate. It's really good for early access. Well, you got to remember, the Hightail is in the 2021 build. Yo, George, thank you for the primer, dude. Thom, thank you for the primer as well, dude. What should I do in World 3 right now? I'm just farming. Everyone got to 10k plus. upgrading alchemy catching, but I'm lost. Thanks in advance. You should just be pushing. You should just be pushing. That's what you should be doing. If you're only in World 3, you should be pushing to World 7. I subscribe, but I'm going back to YouTube. Honestly based. The TTS monster able to speak French? No. Any steps of how to get code? Bro's gonna send me a fucking crypto scheme. Create account, press login, press game. Oh. Oh. Hold on. I got 1 second. I gotta pull it up. Oh, that's so fucking dumb. No wonder I didn't get the fucking code. It's almost as stupid as them having a Patreon server that they turned off afterwards because it didn't work out. Man, imagine having a fucking Patreon server only and having it not fucking die on arrival. That's crazy. Fucking crazy. It's gonna take a little bit then. When is a good time to farm gold food drop rate wise? You can do it after like 2K. What, 1K, 2K? Still doesn't give code? Hold on a minute. We gotta wait a minute. We gotta let it load up here. Oh, give it a second here. Maybe possibility. With Vol will carry you into World 4. Yeah, easily, dude. Easily. What are those purple crystal things you drop? They're called Zenith clusters. I'm gonna go now. Bye, Amma. We're waiting for a daily reset. We got daily reset in 30 seconds. I got all my golden food 12 stack with 300, 400 drop rate. You need 12 million. Some people are even at 18 million. What is my carry capacity anyways? 16 million. I should get more. Should increase that shit. Sorry, I meant 12 mil, not 1200 or 12K. 16 mil without ruck. Wait, is that, no, that's not, that's with ruck, right? Yeah, that's with ruck. It's a little thing under your skull. Oh, there it is. Ooh, is that daily reset? No. Oh, yeah, daily reset just hit. Why do you still have ruck on? Because you lose like no AFK gains anymore, so it's like it makes literally no difference at this point. It's like it's such a minute difference that it's just, if you're just lazy to leave it on, just might as well leave it on. Also, at the same time, I'm also running active DK, so I keep ruck on anybody that I'm activing, because nobody else has it. What am I looking at? So there's a daily reset that happens that makes it so you spawn X amount of crystals at the start of the day. And that's currently what I'm doing. The reason grinding 10k kills doesn't matter at this stage. Yeah, probably not. I wouldn't worry about it too much. 90% and 1000% is not really noticeable. Yeah. Any idea what's the quickest way to get 100k statues for the Kapow? Events. Events, if you want me to be completely honest. You're not really gonna get that. For some reason, I thought Ruck had a different curse. No, it's only minus XP gains. It's only minus XP gains, my guy. I'm waiting for a delivery, by the way. I'm waiting for an Amazon delivery, chat. Says it's arriving today. Oh, skip that, dude. 0.1% reached. You think I'm going to hit 0.1%? Ha! Ha! You think that I'm built that way? Has a 2-hour queue time? Good. Good. That's what we like to hear. Not a dead game. I still haven't gotten a code yet. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Maybe one of these days. Think about it this way. It'll take you several hours, if not days, to farm frisbees at this stage. Yeah, no, it's definitely not worth it. I was thinking the same thing. Get back to the quest and get more drop rate because right now it's like 2 to 3 times or something. Day 40 on the candle. Yeah, man, you'll get it. You'll get it. I believe in you. They just wanted me more than you, G. Yeah, apparently, dude. Apparently, bro. I'm sitting here. I'm sitting here with the account. Input the above that was sent to your account. Here, maybe I'll log in again. I'll try to log in again. Maybe that'll work. But I mean, 2-hour queue is perfect for us, right? That's what we love to see. If it's a 2-hour queue, that means people are excited to get in. People are excited to get in. That means the game isn't dead. Oh, by the way, I tried to stop using Opera yesterday. And I tried to go on to, what's it called? Brave? Tried to use Brave. Dude, I'm going to be dead ass. I can't do it. I can't fucking do it, man. I'm just sticking with Opera. But what I ended up doing is I literally ended up disabling absolutely everything on Opera. So now it's pretty good. Like all the keyboard shortcuts gone. Dead. Dead. Vladdy? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how true it is, but I haven't got a code within 30 minutes of logging in. People have said they relog for another queue because of the expired timer. No more doxing yourself then? Yeah, no more doxing myself. Exactly, dude. Because that was a huge problem. Oh, you know what it was, by the way? So there is a button on Opera called panic mode. That if you press it, it takes you to something boring to look like what you're actually doing. It's a gooner button. It's an anti-gooner button. And that's what doxed me yesterday. Was an anti-gooner button. That's fucking stupid. It's literally called panic mode. 11 days logged in. Pay to win stuff is getting out of control. It's been out of control for a while. Opera activate gooner mode. Geez, gooner away is catching up with him. Does Jeff know what you're doing while streaming? Dude, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm fucking saying, dude. Jay, I want to ask you, is your orb infinite? It's not infinite. It's just, it will, I have 100% uptime on it, but it will, the count will reset. How many hours do you have in IdleOn? I'm almost breaking 30K. Was called boss keys back in time. Panic mode. Let me open your personal bank account. Yeah, right? The fuck? When do gem packs rotate? I haven't seen one in a few weeks. The easiest way to rotate gem packs is to, if you're waiting for an actual pack, it rotates weekly. But the best way to rotate gem packs is to buy the gem pack. You know what I'm saying? Alt tabbing was a sport back then? Exactly. Yeah, just buy them all. Easy. Best way to get rid of the gem packs is to buy the gem packs. It's the way she goes. Way she goes. Bam, 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 bam. That's why I bought them all? Exactly. Buy all the gem packs so Lava can buy WoW tokens. Yep. 100%. Thought bordering 10K hours on idelon was a lot. Oh yeah, dude. No, I got way too many hours on idelon. I don't have the most hours, but I'm definitely up there and like definitely fucking up there. Have you totaled all the gem packs? It's like $700 and something, Gecko, USD. Last time I checked. %8 of idelon are always just leaving open. Listen here. If I have to pay electricity bill, those are counts as real hours, okay? I don't care what people say. I count that shit as real hours. It costs me money. then it counts. Should do a pet companion tier list. That's already something that's in the works, actually. Somebody, we already asked for that. So the main tier list that I want to do is merit that we did, or sorry, a ballot that we did. We're doing merit next, followed by pet companions, bundles, and then because what I'm hoping for is another bundle to come out within that time. Needs to rotate a new pack in IdleOn, you know what I'm saying, dude? I bought Sacred Medicine pack last week, W. Yeah, electricity and internet ain't free. Exactly. If I leave my computer on 24/7, not only am I losing power within my computer, okay, those are hurting my computer, but I'm also paying for electricity. So therefore, those 28,000 hours of playtime are 28,000. If you stop doing videos and focus on update, the new pack would be out already. Dude, imagine if I actually was the developer of IdleOn. Just take that in for a second. Imagine if I was actually him. Should do an IdleOn tier list. True, honestly. What's your drop rate for Zenith farming? It is at almost 5,800. That's how you got a new place. It's a castle, dude. I mean, even if you had a lot of money, why the fuck would you buy a castle? Where I live in Scotland? Scotland! Forever! The reason he doesn't care about pay to win is because he's going to his bank account. Oh, bro. You'll see me play any game and I barely will give a shit about the pay to win. I'm telling you, I stay true to what I say. I only give a shit about pay to win is if it locks you out of content. If it doesn't lock you out of content, I don't fucking give a shit. All right? Because if there's always going to be a fucking power gap between pay to win and free to play, that's just real life. Just welcome to capitalism. All right? Mia Malkova had a castle. Yeah. But I'm not going to sell my pom-pom for fucking a castle. Yo, Smack. Yo, thank you, dude. Thank you for the prime, big dog. Thank you, brother. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that shit. Is there a World 7 drop rate guide in the works? It's gonna be a while if it's gonna happen. It's gonna be a while. Be a while if it honestly happens. But no, if it's not locked behind any content, then I don't give a shit. It's whatever. I'll deal with it. I'll deal with it or not deal with it. Bundle locks you out of slab items though. Yeah, that's not content. It's items for upgrades. That's like the difference of paying for power. It's ideally the same thing. It's not like you can't do the skill mechanic known as slab. Besides, people saying it locks you out of slab items, though, are the people that are sitting at 1,200 slab items. If 1,000, if they're lucky. All right? Slab and tome points. Tome points don't even scale that hard. When it comes to slab anyways. Is there a trick to 9 darter? Yeah, get your first 6 shots in consecutive at the first because you get no wind. Come on, I'm at 1680, dude. I don't have an IT link. Can't find it. Doesn't exist, man. Does not exist, big dunk. Look at this chap. Refinery slowly cooking. Slowly cooking. I almost had 10% of my refinery ranks in 3 days. We're fucking cooking, man. I love that shit. I eat that shit for breakfast. So no way to check out your IT? No, I don't have it I don't have it live. Now the reason why I don't is one, last time I did that I got witch hunted for no reason. 2, I don't want people harping on me to update my fucking IT. And 3, I have more of a content creator count than anything. You know, because there's been times where I've done games for like 100 Bob Joe Pickles, or Lava's giving me some balls for content, or, you know, like I've given away like Riptides and shit. So it's not like it's not like it's 100% fair, right? So I rather just not invest myself in the leaderboards or upload my files and just be happy at that. Drop rate at printer percent. To get more monster drops per 3D print, do you need increased drop rate? No. You need 90% printer sample size is your first one, and it's multi-kill per tier. Multi-kill per tier, AFK gains. That's how you build up printer sample size. And damage, of course, because you want to hit max tiers. Yo, what's up, Herbos? What's going on, dude? So this is what it's like on the YouTube side. Yeah. Charge 10 gifted per update. That's crazy. No matter if you're using Superb or Ultimate, going for highest XP percent. For your baseline cogs, yeah, Smack, it doesn't matter. Yo, Schmags coming in with 2 years. Yo, thank you, Schmags. Yo, thank you, Schmags.
It's been 2 years.
I don't know how you're not bored of me yet. So, there is no... So the thing is when it comes to cogs, is there's no threshold, right? So, for instance, if you have a gray cog that you're farming, you can get your X because your XP is based on your level of highest construction. The only thing that does matter is that what percent your booster cog will be at. So the purple cogs and the jewel cogs are the only cogs that can get you the highest percentages. Okay. You can get 65% max for your booster cogs on purple, and then we don't know what the maximum is for jeweled cogs. At least that I don't know of yet. So ideally, you want all your booster cogs to be jeweled cogs, but I don't think it's possible due to how they work, because I'm pretty sure they only work in a line basis. I don't think they actually work in the other way that the other booster cogs with like the thing of sixes and whatnot. Yeah, you're supposed to have both your DKs on the construction. What's up, Aoli? What's going on, Big Doug? So that's usually like the rule of thumb there. But I'll put money that we get a new update next week. Put mad money on it. Mad fucking money on it, dude. In the weeks we've had, I'm pretty sure we don't have the 2 to 3 times our diagonal boosters. That's exactly what I'm thinking too. Five gifts of subs for what? For what, Pearlbers? Yeah, someone definitely would have gotten one by now. I hope we give jewel booster cogs the same shape. Not the weekend, though. I would hope it's not the weekend. That'd be kind of fucked. You're putting mad money after there's an update next week? Oh, it's okay. First of all, it's a figure of speech, man. Figure of fucking speech, dog. Probably record your free-to-play series, like putting in the background, maybe just things I've skipped or missed. It does go up to more than World 5. Let's just say it's higher than World 5. Why not the weekend? Because I'm not streaming on the weekend, so why would Lava add a update? Because I'm not streaming, okay? What other streamers does he have to cover the new update? Hmm? Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, I didn't fucking think so. Your mom. He did the last 2 on the weekend? Yeah, I know. And I fucking yelled at him. I was like, you dumb fuck. What are you doing? It's all about me. Vetters can handle it? Yeah, true. Vetters can handle it. Yeah, honestly based. Too early to say main as a joke, dude? Dude, main did one stream like 15 days ago. That's what bro. That's what I'm saying, dude. I was fucking, bro, I called that shit super hard. I was like, bro, that shit's gonna fizzle. Shit's gonna fizzle, Miss Frizzle, dude. Question, when do bundles change? They usually change on a weekly basis. How are you, by the way, Griffy? I'm doing good, man. Why is a weekend update so bad? Because I don't want to stream on the weekend. Hot take for Vetters. I think Vetters is a good streamer. But Vetters needs to do fucking more content than just streaming every day. Bro needs to make actual fucking YouTube content. Yo, 40 points? Easy week, dude. Yeah, existing is not enough in this hemisphere. Because I like seeing people succeed. And I do feel like Vetters has the potential to succeed. But in order to succeed, you need to do more. Yeah, 40 points is the max. 40 points is the max, yeah. You have the nothing trophy? Fuck no. No, I do not. Hey, Griffy, do you have any advice for someone who lost track of things and wants to move forward? Ever since the new world has been falling further and further behind, I can't keep the damage up needed. Sounds like you should watch my free-to-play series. That's what it sounds like to me. Like 40, but they have like 70. I haven't gotten the new one since Christmas one. Oh, rip. Yeah, alchemy. It all comes down back to alchemy. That is so true. Honestly, base take. Marble armor being time-gated behind fishing island is dumb. No, what is really dumb is that you are willing to complain over marble being locked rather than the problem is void salts being locked behind gear progression. Besides, I had a video of what you should take first for island expeditions anyways. You should have taken fucking fishing islands a long fucking time ago. I bet you, let me guess. You decided to take Candy Island before everything else. You took trash and candy because you thought it was a good idea. Because you wanted free candy. As someone to take bad islands, Candy Island isn't the worst choice. I did an order from left to right. Wait. So you went, oh my god, so you did trash rando crystal? Oh god. Those are like the worst choices. Sweet Jesus. Okay, so usually rule of thumb. Okay. Number 1. Number 2. Number 3. Here, let's make that. Number 1. Number 2. Number 3. That's how you want to do it. That's how you want to do it. And then I usually do, well, and then we do we can do that. Fuck that. We do left to right. Yeah, okay, be hard stuck. Be fucking hard stuck. It's not like you know you need sea salt until you get to World 6 upgrade. Dude, read. Read. Catch legendary fish for crafting World 6 equips. Wouldn't you have the fucking hindsight as an RPG player to fucking unlock the one that you know is going to give you a good fucking upgrade? Like, come on. I know reading's a joke, but it literally says World 6 equips. Like, come on. It's not like you need to have the high, it's not like you need to like be like have like instant knowledge past it. But yeah, but like even looking at that, if I'm sitting as an RPG player and I have no thought process in the game and don't know what's going on of what I should get, my first one I would do is this. Because of World 6 equips. Because to me, this armor, weapons, stocks. A friend recommended Crystal too. Yeah, because your friend's an idiot. Because here's the thing. This is a trap. This is a work of art. Because here's the thing. If you are pushing and this is the first one you unlock, you're not killing crystal mobs. Okay? Bro's out here gonna get fucking literally casting couch with 5 crystal mobs behind him. Okay? He's gonna get turned into the World 4 donut abomination after that. Yes, but me saying, oh yeah, I know I need this, but I need it till World 6, so let me benefit from the other islands first. No, this is crazy level of thinking here. You go completion for progression first, not, hey, I'll get to it later. This is why you see people with like fucking 30 to 40 average alchemy levels. All right? If you are hardcore pushing through the worlds and you know that you're trying to push to World 7 as quickly as possible, your first one would be that, no reasons. Absolutely, instantly. This is not a frustration of time gating. This is a frustration of lack of reading. All right? And lack of hindsight. What are the meta character orders on my 7th? Don't know what to pick. Do Maestro. Who the fuck hardcore pushing as a new player? A lot of people. Like everybody. Hindsight is obviously 2020. Ramp, I would have done it differently. Yeah. Always do. I would argue. Sea salt, if anything, if you're hardcore pushing, I would probably do something like this. I hardcore push into World 5. I mean, because here's the thing. I would say that most new players aren't hardcore pushing. Lack of foresight, not hindsight. Lack of, well, if I had the foresight to realize that it wasn't hindsight, then it'd be a lot different scenario. New players are always hardcore pushing. Almost none of them stop for world mechanics and wonder why they're hard stuck. Not to mention, with my free-to-play series that exists, it's very easy to push. You know how many people, chat, are in World 6 because of my series? How many outpaced my series because they've been pushing so hard? A lot. A fucking a lot. Okay? 2? Anubis just openly admitted that he doesn't watch my free-to-play series, so therefore he's a pussy. Because we all know that you're only a Chad if you've watched the free-to-play series. And if you have not seen it, then you're a pussy. I'm just the messenger. I'm just the messenger. This is what it is. Crazy work. I can't cap past 4, honestly. so far past your free-to-play guys, I don't even watch them anymore. You should. I'm buying all bundles. I don't care about broke series. Cannot kill the messenger, absolutely. That's pussy talk, all right? I started 4 videos in too, W. Use 2 bottles. Free-to-play series is a really good guide, a line to follow. And it's also just good content, I have you know. Thank you very much. It's not just a guide. All right. I use your guides in Zed Speedrun. Zed Speedrun is good, but it doesn't tell you why or how to do shit. It's just like, look at the size of my weenie. I got there very quickly. These are the small things that I did. To be fair, I didn't start this game until I saw your free-to-play series. I'm now World 7. There it is. I was in my Island expeditions in order. I'm kind of soft-locked mid-World 6. Not soft-locked, you're just time-gated until you get to the availability to create more armor, but you're able to level up. You can push World 7 with troll armor, or even magma, I believe. It's not. So ultimately, it's your fault I'm time-locked. Bitch, it's not my fault. But in World 2, you didn't tell me what orders to buy in islands? Bitch, who the fuck has level 30 fishing while they're in World 2? What the fuck you saying? I started the game 3 years ago. I'm in World 3. Am I cooked? I mean, 3 years ago, you could only fucking go to Rams. So, I mean, that was World 3. I'm blaming you. End of discussion. No. You don't get to finish this. I'd kill to see someone speedrun to World 7 as a free-to-play. It would just be annoying. This wouldn't even be fucking fun. Speedrunning this game is just painful. It's not even fucking enjoyable. I let the video play for the view count and viewer retention, but I can't actually watch them. It makes me too depressed every time a pack pops up. You immediately buy it without even reading what it does. Gertrez, I still appreciate you. But true. Look at this, chat. Look how many we have left. Oh shit, I didn't finish Clammies. Oh, fuck. I gotta finish off Clammies. It's not that hard to push World 6. Yeah, I know. It's really easy to push World 6. I did it. Not difficult. But you know what is hard? Pushing a fucking World 7. Episode World 1 speedrun is fun though. Did you get it was like 11 minutes or something. Or yeah, like 10 something minutes. 10, 11 minutes. You have the time to explain refinery a bit for rank up and when to just auto refine. Okay, so this is officially day 6 of me explaining refinery. It's not that hard, just time consuming. Oh yeah, Anubis? Oh yeah? Say that to people that don't use guides. All right? You are so... Wait, hold up. I never used a single guide except for the cog setup. Do you know how the outlier email confirmation has failed? What? Account not found. What? The fuck is going on with Apogea? Account not found. What? I just did and it did not work. What the fuck? What the fuck? Says my account is officially not found. Check announcements. What the fuck? If you're having issues looping in the logger screen, going in and out of the... That's not the problem. That's not the problem. Account not found. What the fuck? What the fuck? Adjust time and date. Here, let me try it one more time. This shit is so fucking stupid. Who the... Okay, real talk. As a standpoint, as a fucking obviously a developer, and in my lifetime, who the flying fuck does something like this? It literally says account not found. Literally says account not found. This is some bullshit. So what, just go ahead and delete my account? That's awesome. Love that for me. Love that for me. Really, 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 really cool. Really, really awesome. Love that for us. Love that for us. Goofy ass fucking game, dude. Something's being typed in the announcement channel, FYI. Still fixing mailer issues. We're confident our new mailer work. Unfortunately, there's no real ETA issues fixed. We know we're working hard on it. I don't think it's gonna happen today, Jen. I don't know if it's fucking happening today, dude. I don't know if it's... Bro, imagine email confirmation has failed. What the fucking shit? Maybe because it directs you to a public account version. Here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to properties. I'm going to view integrity files. Probably too many requests, to be honest. That's probably what it is, to be honest. Probably onto something. Really test with a smaller player pool. Yeah, it just says accounts not found. Should I just create another account? Here, what if I create another account? Well, say account's already been made. Passwords don't match. Oh, you're right, they don't. God damn it, chat. Account's already in use. Fuck! So that means it does work. So that means the code's just fucked. 100-hour audit will just be creating the account. Muller, you're so right, dude. So fucking right on that, dude. Yeah, take a look. Yeah, if you could take a look into it. I don't know why it's not working, because I got the confirmation code too. Maybe what happened is they sent me another one. And they just have accounts linked to Steam. No, that'd be too fucking easy, apparently. That'd apparently just be too fucking easy for fucking developers to be able to lock the fuck in, little gup. Should have just paid for the fucking Patreon. Damn it. Should have just Patreoned, bro. Would have made way more sense. Just pay to win the servers. It's fine, whatever. Continuing. We will get it soon. It's okay. It'll be a good start to the video. Fucking goofy ass login fucking servers, man. The fuck? Yo, big booster though? Yo, real talk though? That's a big 107 boosty? Get them a coffee. Listen. Listen. Listen here. I'll get them a coffee when they lock the fuck in. Again with the Maple story, I don't know. Hey, you keep that up, I will do a 100-hour audit on fucking Maple story, all right? You gonna fucking come in there, you better watch yourself. You better fucking watch yourself. Don't threaten me with a fucking good time. Listen here. Listen here, bud. Listen here, pal. Listen here, bang. Promise? I ain't promising that. Ain't no fucking way I'm promising that, bud. Is your XP and build rate? My current XP is... We have a 1.2 quadrillion an hour, and we have 13.4k% XP. Now, is it a lot? No, it's not. But it's getting there. The problem is I kind of fucking borked my shit by going all jewel cogs because I thought it'd be funny to go full jewel cogs. And how wrong I was. Just got to World 7, been playing IdleOn for a month and a half, and holy shit, I just watched every stat skyrocket through the fucking roof, dude. Yep, welcome to World 7, baby. Welcome to World fucking 7. Creamberry Crunch. Honestly, love to see it. Nothing more OP in my opinion. Oh, pizzle Miss Frizzle, dude. I'm just waiting for that level. I need that fucking level 20 ribbon, dude. So I love how a month after IdleOn, they make Maple Story Idle come out. Dude, Maple Story Idle was actually so fucking trash. Evantian Online, however, now that's a different fucking story. All right. How do you get so many ribbons? Deathbringer and pay to win. WoW Idle. You know, real talk, if there was a game like WoW that had like an idle mechanic, I'd probably dabble. I'd probably do a little bit of dabbling. I would probably do a little bit of shaboinking. Wow, this overgrowth really stopped scaling like really fucking fast. That's actually fucking terrible. That is not good. I mean, it's good. Like, you still want overgrowth for crops, but it's just like, does not scale. It went from like, Lava needs to sync iOS version. iOS is fucking, first of all, iOS is terrible because Apple Store is shit. Yeah, the kill per kill is so much better. Yeah, so many drop off like that. So true, dude. There's some idle Android games using WoW assets popping in ads all the time. No, like I meant like actual game. No, we like Lady G. We don't need you to lose her to WoW idle, dude. Listen. Back in like, what was it? Like Warlord? No. Yeah, with the garrisons, dude, it was a fucking idle game. Because you could play with your garrisons through a phone. So you could send people on missions through your phone and shit on the garrison. That shit was fire. Talking with Deb, did you accept account recovery, G? No, should I? I actually like garrisons. I'm odd enough, dude. That's wild. Yeah, attempt it first. Yo, did you say, yo, a big content creator wants to play your game, but he can't get in? Is that what you said? Like a big man? I said requesting email, and I said account not found. Yeah, so I requested the email, and it still said account not found. It like completely just like deleted my account. It looks like. So that's cool. Love that for me. It's an iOS and a problem with every game. Yeah, literally. So it allows me to get the login to actually do the email verification, but then it just says account not found. So I like deleted my account or some shit. But then but the worst part is my character name and everything is, or not my character name, but my account name and everything is taken. So I can't even create a new one on the email. Got it? Give me a few. Just hit OJ juice file hype W W W W. What you need to tell them is they have a potential chance of this guy making their game super incredibly popular with the amount of insane amounts of MMO experience that one has. You know, just slop it on the table. You know, say I'm Mr. Beast. That's usually the easiest way to get her done. Just say you're an associate of Mr. Beast, and Mr. Beast wants to make a video about this game, so you need to get going. That's usually how I do it. Just use the web version of IdleOn on my iPad and play when I'm not a PC. App has an update in weeks. Okay, so here's the thing. Well, first you just need to say you're one of Elon's Vietnamese employees, and then they'll get you in right away. Here's the thing. When it comes down to it, okay? iOS has always been dog ass for the sole fact that it's like that with every single game. Every single game has been dog ass when it comes to iOS. It's just not good. It's just not ideal. I will not take iOS slander. Dude, iOS has fallen off since like fucking what? Flappy Bird. Okay? Their app store used to be legendary because it was like only specific games are allowed. Now none of them fucking exist. You know what was a good game for iOS? Infinity Blade. You know what iOS doesn't have anymore? Infinity Blade. All right? Now those motherfuckers sitting in their high chairs and be like, yes, I own Apple products. I am more rich than your peasant. Are now fucking hard suck because they can't play fucking IdleOn. Anyone else not getting the email confirmation for Apogee? You have to like actually like log in with your stuff after you create it, and then you'll request it, and then you have to wait for that. I'm not hard suck G, I'm on web. Yeah, but if you go back to iOS, you're gonna get fucking launched back. They've been having problems with it. Telling you, dude. Telling you, man. I crafted. Will I lose my progress? No, it's just you don't get to. You'll be playing on a different number, right? On a different version. It's not like you'll lose anything, but it's not like you'll be. I'm pretty sure you won't be able to play. Explain the bell. What do you want to know about the bell? There's something specific? Can't log in, or I couldn't on vacation due to version discrepancy. Yeah, exactly. iOS is just big fucked. But to be honest with you, I'm pretty sure when Lava pushes out the new update, it'll be perfectly fine. Currently, no idea. Yeah, currently in the works of it right now. There's a reason why you don't have one rock per bucket. Because I'm focusing on numbers. So what I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to push this because it's what it is it's tome score for whole digits. That's what it is. That's what it is. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Well, that just erases it. Okay. Bro, it's been a week. They have time. They've had time to improve. Bro, by the way, Amish, thank you, man. Thank you for the primer.
Seriously, remove IdleOn from iOS. It has no use being there when one little update makes it unplayable for 3 weeks.
Yeah, I know. It's been 3 fucking weeks, dude. And it's literally, it's nobody's fault but iOS's. Like, Lava's definitely already pushed the update through. It's iOS being a little chonker. No emails for the game. I gave up. It's like 20 to 30 minutes, darling. It's like an ongoing problem. You're not the only one that has it. When you use bell reset, so the only time that you should really use bell reset is when you unlock the potential chance of 2 upgrades. Here, let me go back. Let me explain it. Yo, what's up, buddy? What's up going on, big dog? Lava's fault update on Xmas just add fucking packs, dude. It's iOS problem for having fucking being like, oh, you can't spend packs. Here's the hot take, okay? Here's the hot take. If you have a fucking game that has been on iOS for 3 years, it should be auto-approved. With a little asterisk. It should be in a whole different sequence of approval systems other than everyone else. Because I guarantee you that Lava has made Apple Store a good enough sum of money that it should be within a different auto accept sequence other than just fucking MMO Lords of Mystery looks crazy. Yeah, I did. There was also like, I think it was like Lords of Argon or something. Halfway through World 6, haven't seen IdleOn update since starting the game after Christmas, dude. It's fucking cooked. It's fucking cooked, man. It's like there should be 2 streamlines. Like, straight up, when it comes to iOS, how to fix the problem? This way. 0 to, like, 50K. If you have made, if the game has made $50,000, or anywhere from $0 to 50,000, it should be in bracket number 1. Okay? But if it's made 50K plus, that bitch should be in a completely different approval system. And if a game is fucking 100K plus, it should be in a completely different other approval system. Not all like the fucking same. There's a reason why iOS takes more, because they check the actual code, and that's why Android has many. Dude, have you seen the Apple Store lately? The Apple Store is just as fucking bad. The Apple Store isn't that much better, dude. It used to be. The Apple Store used to be curated to the fucking tits. So did Nintendo. But now they're both dog shit. They're just as bad as everything else. Bad actors spend money to get into the approval tier. No, I wasn't saying, I'm not saying auto accept. I talk about, yeah, I know what spyware is. Yeah. You download the game, but within the files, it has programs that's able to, like, it could be stuffing like phishing stuff. It could be stuffing like watching what you do within your phone. It's essentially just monitoring. They're able to monitor what you do. Literally had a fucking lawsuit. I'm not saying, I'm taking back from what I am saying about auto accept. It should be in a different tier though. There should be a tier list. It's gonna be Rams once you get into later game audio. False. I'm an iOS developer. They don't check code. It's all hidden. They see health status on like error rates and then run through each page of an app to review. Then why the fuck aren't they running fucking IdleOn through? I'm literally an app dev too. Source, trust me, dude. And that's untrue. Well, you know what? It doesn't matter, because here's what actual matters. Even if source, trust me, bro, type shit, you know what really matters? Having fucking systems that work, okay? Here's how I see it. Here's how I see it. If you are literally one of the biggest companies in the world, you think you should have one of the smoothest operating systems to make sure that things go through properly. But no. This is just with the App Store. Welcome to Monopoly. That's why Steam is going to take over. All right? We're going to get fucking Steam phones. We're going to get Steam OS. We're going to get fucking, you know, good old Gabe is just going to save us. All right? Good old Gabe. We're going to call it the Gabe phone. The Gabe Cube. Hype for Steam. It's probably just going to be Steam glasses, to be honest. It's going to probably just be Steam glasses. I'm actually Steve Jobs. Certain amount of time, it doesn't get approved. Cum tributes to the app. What the fuck, dude? He's only one man. So is a tier to get fast approval, but probably refuse lava for X reasons. Just ridiculous. Just fucking ridiculous. Imagine the sheer amount of updates that are pushed daily on the App Store. Do you think IdleOn is anywhere near the top of priorities? I think IdleOn would be at a high enough priority list that it wouldn't take 3 weeks to approve the updates. Okay? I'm not saying it should be done within the day or within fucking 3 days. But 3 weeks? Come the fuck on. You're telling me that they're going to prioritize fucking slop over a game that's actually got a fucking player base? Let's be honest here. Our app gets accepted literally in less than 8 hours. We deploy every second Thursday of the month. Wouldn't that make the glasses foggy, dude? All right, dude. Probably doesn't get approved because something Apple hasn't gotten. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, true. I honestly think it's more likely Lava didn't push the Flash update that came at the end of December than Apple not approving. No, that's cap. No, that's hard cap. No, no. Disagree. No. It's more likely that Apple is not approving because it's not the first time it's happened. Because this is the problem is this isn't something that's just magically been the first time it's happened. This has happened like what? This is like the 4th time for iOS that this has happened. As a massive HR app, so it ain't a small game. We have a shit ton of personal and pay info. Yeah, I mean, sure. I mean, to be fair, there will be caveats like between an app and a game, sure. But even still, dude, like it shouldn't take 3 fucking weeks. Shouldn't take 3 fucking weeks. You know, am I crazy for thinking that on a game that makes them money? You know? And it's like, you could argue, it's like, oh, it's because of the microtransaction. iOS has fucking Raid Shadow Legends. What the fuck are we talking about? What the fuck what are we fucking saying here? It's also why so many games stream their game down instead of adding new code. Users get content immediately. You don't have to ask Apple for anything. Somebody at Apple hasn't got nothing trophy yet, is on a vendetta. Llama proved that idelon's more pay to win than Raid, though. Oh my fucking shut the fuck up. Such a stupid, goofy ass up, Arlong. What the fuck are you saying, dude? Okay, so to answer the whole question, by the way, because we got a little crazy with it. So the best time to upgrade your hull is, or reset your bell, is when we start getting into the engineer schematics. So your first time you're going to do a clean is going to be, where's the double one? Yes. Double dinger ringer is going to be the first one that you're going to do a reset for. The second one you're going to do a reset for is when you do triple tap tinkle. And then you're going to accumulate a ton of them because when you get, then you're going to do a reroll when you get all ringing in my ears. And then finally, what's going to happen is when you get the really big bonus, where is it? There's a really insane bonus. Yes, this one. When you get this one. When you get this one to like level 10 or like like level 10-ish, that's when you're going to do a huge roll, and then you're going to just accumulate a bunch of resets because you want to hard farm specific things on the bell, and every 12th bell gives you a random bonus of X amount of levels, which is fucking insane. By the way, have a chance of getting 500 levels every 20th bell ring, or you just will get 500 levels. So then what you do is you reset and you try to get your first 3 20th, you do 60 bell rings and try to at least hit the one that you're aiming for. Yeah, actually, super crazy song timing. So you're going to be looking at, like, for instance, if you're looking at things for the bell that's worth the reset, you're going to be doing things such as, if you're pushing Sanctum, you're going to want to think about doing double torch chance. Or Ruby, but the ones that I really like are almost, I would argue, a necessity is the daily lamp wishes. Note gains are half decent, and usually like extra rupee chance, because these are your resources that help push a lot. But for most people, it's going to be like, if you're still pushing, it's going to be like villager XP, maybe even a little bit of bucket fill rate to make sure you get your schematics done, and still you want to push lamp wishes. No matter what you do, lamp wishes should always be the priority. Lamp wishes always are the priority. Anything else, and then you're just doing yourself a disservice. Lamp wishes are fucking P, dude. So that's how often should you clean your hole after that? Okay, dude. You should clean your hole until you have 6. After that, you don't want to clean your hole anymore. Your hole is squeaky. Squeaky fucking clean, dude. So you don't want to go from 6 to 7? I hate you. I have a question. Is there a possibility to get shinies to the millions instead of getting 118 max with shiny snitch? I get more base than I get multiply with shiny snitch. So the only way as it sits right now, no. But there is one way that we can possibly get it. And it's with the beautiful new meritocracy for giving a week of shiny farming. So if we take a look, and we pull this one, let me take a look here, right here. Multiplies how many shiny critters you get from trapping by 9.6 times. By the way, does Clean Bell have more than 6 buffs? I think so, but I don't know if it's even... Yo, what's up, Weasel? Woof. Started 2 weeks ago. Thanks for all the guides. W, dude. Welcome to IdleOn. But yeah, you see that shit? See that shit? Almost 10 times. So every trap that you claim, you're going to get 10 times bonus. On top of shiny snatch. So that's going to be the only time. Knowing the IdleOn player base, they will not pick that. That's why we're doing tier lists for this. Okay? That's why we're specifically doing tier lists for this. Okay? Because people, we need to rig the fucking votes is what we need to fucking do. That is what needs to happen. Because if we can rig the votes, then we have turned IdleOn into a true democracy. All right? What's our vote this week? Multiplies the chance of kill risk skulls by 5.3 times. This one. This one, this one, this one, this one. So many skulls, dude. Dude, think about it. Think about it. And it's a decent week. And it's a decent week. I'm estimating with if we get this bonus, I will get about 8k candy. $8k candy. I worth of hours this that week. If we get that bonus. To be fair, only I will be getting it. Only I will be getting it. Do we use stopwatch this week for Croc Bubbles? I mean, I don't suggest it. That if Lava doesn't shadow nerf it? Bro, if he shadow nerfs it, he's a pussy. Okay. Fuck it. Fuck that guy. Alright? Stop nerfing my Kilroy. Alright? I am the sole reason why you're making money off Kilroy. If you nerf everything with Kilroy, I can't justify it anymore, okay? Can't keep spending 400... Dude, think about this, okay? Okay, just think about it for a second. I've done approximately 180 weeks of Kilroy. Okay? Now, to be fair, Kilroy was cheaper back then. It was 300 gems, now it's 400 gems. So let's just times it by 300 just to be safe. I've spent a upwards of 54,000 gems on Kilroy. If not more. On Kilroy alone. Okay? Let that sink in. Let that fucking sink in for a minute. 54 fucking thousand. On the low side. Okay? But you also have to remember, when I did Plinko balls, I always made my money back. So, it doesn't fit through the door. It doesn't fit through the door. Yeah, the mailer has, that doesn't help at all. That literally does no help for me. The mailer issue isn't the problem. It's the fact that my account doesn't fucking exist. My account is literally non-existent. I think that's the bigger problem. Honestly, you're the reason why Kilroy is done every week. Absolutely. Can I get a Pluffer Bob, please? Hold on a second. Hold on for a second. So you're going to come into stream, not be following, and ask for a fucking handout? This is why sometimes I feel less and less bad for free-to-play players. Because they do shit like this. All right? They don't want to work for their shit. They want handouts. That's what they want. All right? VIP them, dude. Crazy work. Crazy work. Any follows? Handies are for T3s only, dude. I watch a lot of your videos. Oh yeah? Name one. Yo, Burke, thank you for the primer, dude. Has that changes anything? Name every single GriffyBit ever. Yeah. True. Mage best for Kilroy is going to be Bubo. How to get 25 times drop rate. Yeah, name every single GriffyBit ever. If you can't do it, you can't do it, bro. Can't do it. Now, I got a real Ice Age 1, 2, and 3. That's so cooked. That's so fucking cooked, bro. You are so fried for that. All the world beginner guides. Dude, okay. So, Die, you're one of those people where they're saying name 10 books and you say Harry Potter. Okay? Naming all the beginner fucking worlds is not the fucking right answer. Or like, you call it Game of Thrones. It's like, yeah, okay. What are they called? Any tips for the first green stack? Only got 10. If you're only hitting 10 green stacks, the choice is you're not ready. Do other stuff than green stacking at the moment. Be great if freaking Gary... It'd be great if Gary carries noobs like me through World 2 Dungeon. I said it. No one else has the balls to say it. You know what? True. Tell you what, Randall, when Lava fixes World 2 party dungeons, maybe I'll do some more carries for World 2. But I'm going to be dead ass. Every single time I've done World 2 party dungeon with more than one person, game fucking crashes. It's broke. It's actually straight broke. It's fucking terrible. You got Nugget Max before DR? Yeah, a fucking course. Have you tried Hightail yet? Nah, still cooking. I'm waiting a little bit before it actually, like, because here's the thing. I don't want to play Hightail because one, I have a lot of other things to do. Two, I'm gonna let it cook in the oven for a little bit longer. Three, I mean, I'm waiting for Jenny's mod. And four, everybody else and their mother's doing it. All right? You got to wait until it's not so popular. All right? Jenny's mod is out? Wait, what? Is it? All right, chat. We got to change. Chat, I gotta end the stream. I gotta end stream. Woo! End stream, baby! Let's get it. I even get a bigger nugget multi and keep digging. Diggy, hold it. And never more than what I have. Well, yeah, that's because you have to keep on digging and wait for an upgrade. I'll be honest, World 2 with people is a slog. Can't even progress faster because despite having people the game can't tell, so you have to wait before the next level. World 2 dungeon? Yeah, it's just, I mean, World 2 takes the longest. Dungeon like that reading rat it's from, dude? Yeah, that's all right. So, chat, okay, I got a question for you. What would you guys do? Would you guys do matching skims, slow roast whiz, or faux jewels? What are we feeling here? I'm like kind of like mixed between slow roast and faux jewels. For you, faux jewels. I take offense to that, Arlong. Okay? I have 5,800 drop rate, all right? You watch your fucking mouth, okay? I didn't mean a bat, okay? Yeah, or ballot. Max faux jewels. Ballot DR low key maybe. Yo, dude, real talk. Arlong, the fact that you're suggesting ballot means that you are more cooked than in the fucking when you're helping with the tier list than you are right now. Okay? Oh, so if you guys don't know, during that tier list, there's a couple people that actually mentioned that about Arlong specifically. By the way, Arlong was gaslighting like 90% of that tier list, by the way. Okay. That guy he's a fucking professional fucking gaslighter. Bro, what are you talking about? Exactly, dude, exactly. We're gonna do drop rate then. Drop rate it is. So I think we need to max out drop rate, and then we'll go back to slow roast. We need like 20 times Equinox fill rate multi, dude. We already have so much. It's the DR guide in the walls right now. I thought you said you were going to help me with it. What happened? Bro, it's like you went over to go live at Main's Discord and then you never messaged our brother back. The only thing that I've ever gotten from you lately is fucking a screenshot of MapleStory. You've changed, bro. You've changed. You've changed. Takes like 30 hours to get one upgrade, but we got like 2 more upgrades. It'll take 30 hours. Takes like 20. 20 at best. You've been promising a drop rate guide for like 2 months. A drop rate guide takes a long ass fucking time. It's already a day to fill. No, that's yeah, it's an upgrade a day. You have more Equinox penguins. Well, whose fault was that, Wally? Should have opened up your wallet a little bit more, a little gup. How long does it take to fill for you? I don't know. Ask your mother. It takes about 21 hours. Also, I got a full-time job now, so I've been focusing on that. Oh, congrats, by the way. Congrats on your full-time job. Could do drop rate in phases. I could. Actually, I was able to steal a screenshot of somebody that showed all sources of drop rate. So that was a W. So I thoroughly enjoyed that. So now I have where all the sources come from. So now I just need to lock in. The one thing, dude, the one thing I can't stand though. Okay. Here's the reason why making guides take me so long. I hate writing scripts. I think script writing is the most dog shit part of this job. I hate it so much. Like, I fucking can't stand script writing. It is so boring. It is so dumb. And in the end, no matter what you do, it sounds like shit. Sounds scripted. So I'm going to use AI to write my script. Well, to be fair, I have used AI to write my scripts. Not write them, but make them grammarly correct. Put them into a format for the teleprompter and punctuation. But other than that, I write them all myself. And it's really fucking annoying. Did you already play Apogea? No, dude. They deleted my account. They've been having major problems. Major fucking problems. So we're still waiting on that. We might not even be able to play, for fuck's sakes. Might not even be to play because my account can't be fucking found for some stupid ass fucking reason. We do it in spite, dude. Yeah. What's up, guys? What's up? What's up? Here, I'll even try to log in again. Here, recover account. Account not found. Yeah, my account literally just can't be found. It just doesn't exist anymore. Which is fucking dumb. Fucking stupid. Let me in. Hope it gets resolved. It probably will eventually. I'm not too worried about it though, because it is what it is. I mean, if I have to try it first off stream, it is what it is. It's fine. You better recover an ass whooping if you don't play Apogea, dude. Hey, listen, man. I want to play it, dude. Check Discord. I think your OCD will like it. Count Eden to the abyss, dude. Yeah, true. Wait, isn't that guy from that thing that? Oh no. What the fuck is your profile picture, dude? What the fuck is that? Honestly, W. Honestly, W. You know what? You know what's unfortunate though? I have more build rate than you. My build rate is higher than yours, little gup. See. I have XP cogs on? Yeah, so do I. It's cooked right now. I don't work tomorrow. I'll let you know once I receive word from the dev, dude. No, you don't. Yeah, I do. By the way, though, that looks real nice. That looks really nice. Only XP cogs. Yo, thank you for the T1 carp. Thank you, Big Dad. Thank you for the 22 months. I really like that. Look at this. Look at this. This right here. That's some cool ass shit right there. That's some cool ass shit right there. That's some kumbaya type shit. That looks good. OCD go burr on that one, dude. OCD go mad burr on that one. do you get the giant and silver cogs? Pay to win. Pay to win, Bobby. Pay to win, old Bobbyson. Is there a way to trash breed quickly in World 4 for gray DNA? Oh, yeah. All you have to do is go like this. Can I see your construction board? No. Nope. Nope, you can't see it. All you have to do is go into here, and then you hit the trash button, and then you just start spam trashing. That's it. Nope. You're not allowed to see it. And, yep, there it is. Actually, you know what I should do? Honestly, that was actually a really good idea. I'm going to do this. That was a superb idea. I'm sorting it right now. That's what I'm fucking doing, man. Get off my dick. You do bottom to top? No, I'm sorting by color. I'm sorting by fucking color, dude. Wait, hold on. Oh, I could go like this instead. Oh, look at that brain. Look at that shit. Look how the brain works. Oh, look at that. Oh, baby, that looks good. That makes my neurons fire off. Look at that, dude. Oh. There it is. You know what? I'm going to collect a bunch of red cogs so I can make an Among Us character. That's what I need. By the way, wouldn't have cogs that cover more zones in construction board, just as if it's not more effective, since along the side possibly have the same stat as a regular cog. Oh, so it covers the other cog. What the fuck are you talking about, Pyros? You definitely deep fried cooking on that one, G. W. I didn't even have a jewel cogs. It's a legend talent and duper bits. Hey, what's up, Dutchy? Pyros, what the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you even saying, big dog? See, there you go. Now it's sorted. Here, I'll even make it better. There, now it's super sorted. Oh, it's sneaking plus gaming, is it? Should move your 2 outer Yongkangs to the corner so you can place 2 extra rows for better gains. Ah. What do you mean? What are you talking about? What do you mean? It's a meta. 2DB, 2AC, 2DK. I'll sketch it out and put it on stream chat. Yeah, I'm genuinely curious what you're talking about. Because that doesn't make any fucking sense. I don't see how this is making things any different. Yo, what's up, Open? There's no directional cogs that hit his DKs. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Unless bro's cooking some weird ass shit, dude. Doing some Oppenheimer type shit. I don't fucking know, maybe. There, but are you happy I sorted my shit? Are you fucking happy? Actually, if anything, to be honest with you, I should probably sort this. Chat, does this bother you that the percents are all over the place? Does it bother you? Because now that I look at it, it's kind of bothering me. Have your guys vertical since you can have 14 rows and columns instead? What? What? 0% are triggering? There's nothing I can do about that. What's the 0? Oh, it's a booster cog. It's 127% player construction. I'm going to be honest with you. I think the whole thought process here might be a little fried. Third class besides DK? DB. D dibbles. Dibbles. Why are DKs at the top left instead of the center? Just a preference thing? Yeah, it literally doesn't matter. Check stream chat. All right, what are you trying to fucking cook up here? Okay, yeah, that. It's the same fucking thing. What? What about it? The red arrows. They're hitting both. Oh, he's... What? I'm so fucking confused. I am so omega confused. You're supposed to trash the arrows. They're swapped to put jewel cogs instead. So it hits... Yin doesn't hit both there? Oh, because the 2-3 times doesn't exist, the purple cog will be hitting 4 silvers instead of 2? Like that? Are you talking about like this? Yin only hits one either way. What the fuck are we talking about? No, I'm not following. I'm not fucking following at all. Imagine if you swap the ones he's telling you to swap and replace a 2-3 cog with a juice jewel row cog. Wait, is that so it boosts up the... Wait, is that so it boosts up the yang cog? Is that what I'm understanding? Why don't you use cog optimizer? Because cog optimizer's dog shit. So it boosts your DK because this... Okay, hold on. Trying to see what he's cooking here. Okay, it's so you can fit another booster cog in either side. Right? Ah, okay, I see. I see what you're saying now. Okay, that makes sense. So you got to go like this and go like this. And then now you can relate, and now you can replace those two with 2 line cogs. Yeah, okay. No, that makes sense. Yep. Okay. W. Yeah, no, I'll do that. Cool. And then I'll throw a I'll just throw a build rate one in here just for the time being. Okay. Yeah, no W. Finally, dude, you got to realize the way that people explain things is sometimes so horribly fucked. Okay? It's like, oh my God. Dude, it is not easy to understand a person when they're talking just complete blasphemous bullshit half the time. All right? I just upped you by like 150. Yeah, it was a little bit. But I mean, it was build rate cogs. Next time, I'll break it down in kindergarten terms for you. Holy fuck, it's not that. Okay, you know what? First of all, fuck you, Sleek. Second of all right, I have put everything in fucking kindergarten terms for all you dumb fucks. Okay? Watered down fucking bullshit here. So don't come at me because I can't understand a mechanic because someone's talking in fucking chat. Fuck you. All right? You guys can't even understand me even when I'm talking in voice. All right? Respectfully, fuck you. Respectfully, eat a pound of shit. Successful rage bait? Fuck you. Y'all a bunch of, we got the crash out. Y'all a bunch of shit eaters. Rude. You know what's oh so rude? The fact that you eat shit right in front of me. All right? Disgusting human being. No, I don't play Trackmania. And scene. What? You think I act up like this for content? No, I just crash out on a daily basis because that's just who I am. Imagine if someone was actually like that all the time. Just screaming for no reason. That's called anger issues. Are different jewel cogs different or just aesthetics? I think some of them are like booster cogs. I'm not sure. Tyler 1? Dude, Tyler actually isn't like that in real life. You know that, right? You know that's a character, right? And if you think it's anything other than a character, then you might be too parasocial for your own good. Like Asmongold is a character? No, so you're not understanding. So they're still that person, but it's exaggerated, right? It's the same way as like when you're hanging out with your friends. Your personality is going to be exaggerated from what you currently are. Dr. Disrespect was a character. Imagine if Asmongold Title 1 is real people, dude. Yeah. But you're not going to see him crashing out in a fucking grocery store. Is G just Kirkland brand Asmon? No. 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 I'll let you know how it goes, G. Bro, I just want to be able to get into the fucking queue is what I want. He's McConnell. Shut your goofy ass up, bro. I complain about legitimate shit. All right? I have you fucking know, thank you very much. I don't complain for the sake of complaining. G, I put a picture up in chat of what I meant with DK placement. Is it better or worse that way? Here, let me check. This just makes my brain hurt. You know what this reminds me of? You know those old games where they have like the fucking liquid on the one side and an exit on the other side, and you have to like put the angled pipes and straight pipes so it makes a perfect loop, so then you're able to get the liquid out to the exit. Yeah, pipe dream. Yeah, that's what this reminds me of. Just all over the fucking place. Big Balls Dave. Honestly, base name I've ever heard in my life. Honestly. Bro's got big balls. Yeah, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you. I can't help you with that because I look so fucked. I look so crazily fucked that if I even try to diagnose it, I'm going to give myself Alzheimer's. So, respectfully, you're going to be on you're on your own on that one there, big dog. So, yeah, I don't know what to tell you. That shit is like new levels of fried. You know what you should do? You should buy the other cogs, so then you can just fix your cog board. That's what I think. I'm happy with my placement. That's all that matters, dude. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters. Remember what time you stream? I think you may already have it. Okay. But doesn't that make me relatable? Who cares about gains? Ban. Banned. Ban. Misbought example. I bet you're going to join the Discord to try to sell me fucking artwork. All right? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. now that Miss Bot example has learned their lesson. Welcome back. Dude, bro. Oh, Squanchy, don't you white knight. Can I pay you for artwork, Griffy? No, I'll pay you for artwork. I'll pay you for artwork, so then I can take your artwork and run it through ChatGPT to make it better. So it's like, basically what I'm doing is I'm still giving you an opportunity, but at the same time, I still get to use the advancements without being looked down upon because I still paid for the artwork. So it's not like I stole someone else's artwork, all right? I paid for it. There it is. That's the real big brain. And there are delusional people out there still call themselves artists after doing that. Hey, listen here, pal. That is art. Okay? It's prompt-based art. All right? It's not good art, but it's still art. So I don't know about you, but have you guys seen those art videos of AI where it shows like they go into like the abandoned halls and stuff and they see like all the like old cartoons and shit? That shit hits me right in the nostalgia. That shit hits me right in the nostalgia, dude. AI has become like witch hunts. Everyone wants to burn you at the stake if they use it. Appreciate your heart. Yapping G, best in business. W. Have you guys not seen those videos? Dude, I'll show you one. I'll show you one. The video's fucking cool ass, dude. Like they're not even good, but they're cool as fuck. Where's ones with a lot of views? Shorts. Need ones with crazy amount of views. Filters. Shorts. Filters. Popularity. No. Relevance. How long has it been since you read down your trats? Way too long. Okay, well, apparently I can't find it, apparently. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. What's up with all the... That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to say. That's a crazy thing to say, by the way. That's a crazy thing. I think similar. AI is the place you use to make things great. Just thinking you use everywhere. Some indie studios have 5 people making basement uses AI something. No problem. Rockstar uses AI instead of playing artists. Here, I can't agree with that. So wait. I can't find him. Apparently they can't find him for shit. So wait, hold on. So I don't approve of use of AI is the only way to make something, but as long as you use it as a tool, I have no qualms with it. I think that's fair. I think that's fine. But here's the real question. How long do you think you are going to fight the resistance until in the end the resistance is going to win anyways? Because if you think about it, the more that you fight against it, just the farther back in the rat race you'll become. You know, it makes no sense, like going back before computers and say we can't use it before they take jobs. Well, it still required a human to be able to, but I get what you're saying. Why are we all acting like AI is going to inevitably end the world? Well, it is. The dead internet theory is real. Source? Look at YouTube comments. Look at YouTube comments and tell me that those aren't crazy real. Crazy. So many of them are just bots and AI bots. No, the end of the world thing. Oh, AI won't be the end of the world. No. GI will be the end of the world. This is where you got it all mixed up. It's not going to be AI. It's going to be GI. There's a very big difference between the two. We're talking artificial intelligence is just the start. G.I. Joe, yeah, general intelligence is going to be what's going to take over. AI is just the start. You got to think about this, okay? AI are the minions. GI is going to be the master computer. Because instead of making multiple GIs, you only realistically need 3 big GIs that can mass produce AI. And therefore, be able to take over. Think about that. GI Skynet, dude. Yep. There it is. It's all organized, chat. You happy now? You all happy now? Does that look good? I know it's not color coordinated, but it's fine. It's fine. Either completely used by human or AI somehow conscious somehow. How is Griffy able to talk about everything? What do you mean talk about everything? I don't talk about everything. I learn about stuff that doesn't matter. That's how. Miss 2 hours? Yo, what's up, man? Because G has a mouth. Every subject, I'm chronically online. That's my problem.
My God, are you still talking?
I am literally chronically online. I do not leave the internet. So, because the difference is I don't use the internet just to rot my fucking brain out. I use the internet to keep me up to date with what the fuck's going on. It's called properly using the tools you have at your disposal. Chronically so true. Actually, so based. I am so chronically paranoid. It's not even funny. So you're saying the world will end when superheroes start alabamically kissing each other's sisters? That's not at all what I was saying. Birds aren't real. No, birds are drones. Birds are drones, okay? Let's just be honest here. They've been drones forever now. You got to realize pigeons, all that have never existed. They did exist, but they've been extinct for so many years, but we didn't realize they went extinct. It's pigeons, crows, and seagulls. Because we have drones for beachside, we have drones for cities, and we have drones for places that don't really... The crows are for the pigeons that don't exist in the other places. They died with they didn't die with the dinosaurs. It was 1987 where pigeons, crows, and seagulls went extinct. And the earth is flat. 90% of things don't matter on their own. It's their ability to make connections and develop critical thinking that arguably makes us human. But you need to remember, too, that when it comes to critical thinking, it's always got a level of algorithm to it. Because the way that we follow how we come to our critical thinking decision always has a formula. And that formula can be put into math and science. That's why people that are the most dumb are the most intelligent. Because nobody can understand what the fuck they're talking about because they have no rhyme or rhythm to their formula. Think about that. Think about that. Think about that. Everybody's a subject. True. True, honestly. The world is flat. Man, I love Formula. Formula 1. So, IdleOn players, I have you know, IdleOn players are some of the most intelligent people out there. The problem is people just don't apply themselves. IdleOn players don't apply themselves to actually get the task done. That's the difference. Because they're believe it or not, some of the smartest people I ever met are IdleOn players. But they just choose not to apply themselves to be any more than surface level thinkers. So therefore, they stay at that level and stunt their own growth for the same reason that everybody else stunts their growth. Is because they get lazy and they get complacent. And they choose not to think for themselves and have someone think for them. Don't glaze yourself. I'm one of them. I'm one of them. I'm not saying I'm better than anyone else. I say why do you think I'm fucking relatable? Because I'm fucking one of them. Why do you think I know about this? It's because it takes one to know one. If the task is done, then IdleOn adds. True. What if some of the dumbest people you met also IdleOn players? Well, I mean, yeah, of course there's going to be dumb people everywhere. I'm one of them. Fuck. Motherfucker. You say there's a difference between intelligence and wisdom? Yes, absolutely. One gives you magic damage, the other one gives you mana power. Mana points. Just that easy. Just that easy. Bro. I mean in real life, yes. Yes. Because a person with intelligence can't necessarily have wisdom, but a person with wisdom has a level of intelligence. There isn't mana in real life. Tell that to magicians. They're the mages of real life, dude. Intelligence is how you know you shouldn't pee on a live electrical wire. Wisdom is doing it anyways. That's a strength check. You think summoning the pigeons have 0 mana cost? Probably. What do you want to be added to the next IdleOn update? Amarok with a pair of tits. And call it Amarak. You know what we really need? We should take it. We should take it out of the IdleOn book and do what Ashes of Creation does, and have a mayor per server, and whoever is the mayor is the only one that gets to write them out. That's what we should do. That's what we should really do. I think that's a great idea. I think it's a great idea. I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Fantastic idea if you ask me. I said mayor, not president. Mr. Mayor, dude. Biggie's mod, dude. Listen here, pal. All wisdom comes from alchemy. It's so true. I get to see you Griffy farm characters sometimes, dude. I mean, keep that up, and I'm about to go jump into some tower defense. Okay? You want to fucking hit me with that attitude? By the way, I'm not going to do tower defense until we get a fucking tower defense week. Do you think tower defense week will ever happen, by the way? Or are we kind of just fucking chopped? Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to do 500k. That ain't going to happen. You don't think so? So I want Momo as a pet and IdleOn? Yeah, me too, dude. Only if we rank it. So we should all rank it on S tier. We should all rank it S tier. That's what I'm thinking. Spunking Pow. 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 Amber. Nice. I'll take that. Honestly, that was pretty good. What are we at? We just hit 7 QQQ, baby. 7 QQQ. Do I have any overstems still? Yo, real talk though, we need to have a vote with Lava to get him to fucking increase stamina. Stamina is so fucking bad. And it makes me fucking sad. Because I can't do splunking at least once a week. I think he should change it for the sake of humanity. 2 times stamina regen means 2 times snail and lanterns. You mean regen? Isn't that what I said? So it's the snowball effect? I don't give a shit. Listen, you want to talk about fucking scaling? Let's talk about any other game than an idle incremental game. Because fuck that. Actually, speaking of which, I should probably do a run. Now that I actually have a little bit of Stambino. What are we looking for? I mean, we could take... Needs to be a bonus for stamina regen based on splunking level as well. True, Zelb. True. Get a vote with 99% of the total players in a game to agree on something, and Lab would either ignore it or find a reason to not agree with it. That's not entirely true. Not entirely true. We did fix Villager. Yeah, there's a couple of things that have been fixed. I don't actually 100% agree with that. That's a pretentious comment. Pretentious! Can you explain how to manage to reach level 300? I'm struggling to reach level 30. Oh, you have to go to the fourth map for your chapters. And then you have to make sure that it's skill XP week. That's how you do it. So then you get that 4 times XP. No grounds also change our ability to dive to not be 50%. It punishes levels. Like, kinda. Kinda, not really. I think we're gonna have to do a power run. Actually, speaking of which, what am I looking at for just overall pushing here? 252, 241, 241, 209, 160, 118, 83, 27. I don't think I can get any farther. I don't. Do you think Chucklemeyer's possible to get to 200? Do you think we could 200 Chucklemeyer or no? You can get 140 Lunarheim, you think? You think so? What about Bizarro? Do you think Bizarro is possible at 100? I mean, if we're guaranteed Lunarheim, might as well push out the Looney. Not with that POW. I think my POW is pretty good. Thank you very much. I think my POW is extravagant. You could do glitter. You think so? To get at least a couple. Do you think I'm able to hit a few things of lore? What's the build again? A few more discoveries. It's yellow 3 perp green. We run yellows? With the amount of stam I have? If you ask chat, then why are you so confrontational when someone disagrees? So if you ask someone a question and you disagree with that question, so for instance, if you ask a question of what a person thinks about something, I didn't say so, and then they say something wild or crazy, do you have the obligation to agree or disagree with what they're saying? You're doing glare. 2 green pots is nice and you get a lot of refills. Oh, here we go. You need 2 green, probably. 2 green, 3 perp. I don't think I need a stam pop, do I? I don't think stam pot's necessary. I'm doing Lunarheim, by the way. I'm not doing Bizarro. Or I'm pushing Lunar. I think with two green pots. Send it. KW. Does Dwarf know he needs 10 pounds? Does he know? I mean, possibly. Who knows? How much power for Bizarro boss? I actually don't remember. I actually fucking don't remember at all. Oh, you're not doing glitter? No, I'm not doing glitter. I said that. I said that twice, Zelb. I literally said that twice, big dog. Classic endgamer. Doesn't listen to anybody else but themselves. Zelb. What are we going to do? What are we going to do with you, big dog? SMH. Yo, real talk, though. Lava needs to fix auto mode. You remember Johnny P? Johnny P? I don't think so. Maybe. I might have. Possibly. Well, if a dwarf, I'll take your word for it. If I'm not hitting Chuckle 200 anytime soon, I'll take your word for it, dwarf. Just because If anybody should be listening to a person that knows how to dig holes, you know it's a dwarf. All right? It does. It does need it literally needs two options. But only keep it to the people for paid gem packs. Give every other buddy just the normal auto dig, but then anybody who bought the jewel or the gem pack gets the better auto one. Easy. Easy. Any tips for reaching World 7 when not even hitting multi-kill damage requirement? Yeah, make sure you have the ×2 kills from Mantis and the ×2 kills from the lab. To make your life not so punishing. Popeye. Popeye, we literally just covered that. God damn it, Popeye. Work with me, man. Mantis? Yeah. Mantis. Monkey. How's your gear? Gear for what? Desyncing issues? I only play on Steam since I screwed myself not signing up on phone first. Rip, dude. I've got my kids. I can't always listen. Yeah, I know, Dad. I know, Dad. Hey, Popeye, actually, you know what's a really good way to fix that? Open ear headphones. Open ear headphones are amazing for that. I can hear everything around me and still hear music. Nubisect, he means? Listen, what's going to make more sense? Me calling it Mantis or me calling it Nubisect? It's the same thing as we say Bear God instead of Arctis. Or Goat God instead of Godshard. All right? Or snake instead of Snehetu. You call it a horse or Cattlecruck? Well, Cattlecruck's different. Cattlecruck's a boss. It's not even close to the same thing. Gesundheit. Besides, that's not even a fucking horse skull. It's a cow skull. Idiot. Technically a bull. Elephant or Omni? Definitely elephant. Stream play in a living room. Case I'm not at PC. Sounds like that's a W. Sounds like that's Uber based, if you ask me. Incredibly based. Well, I mean, we're not going to call Amberrock Rock Dog. Even though it would be kind of sick. You know, we're also not going to call Efont Dead Fucking Horse. I mean, Dead Fucking Elephant. Minotaur or Centaur? Why, those are two completely different things. One's half horse, half man, while the other one's half fucking bull, half man. Not even the same thing. Deadliphant, W. What animal is Cheezor? Cheezor is actually supposed to be a dog, believe it or not. Cheezor, not Ice Mammoth. Yo, Chonkers. I think with a gifted sub, bro. Thank you, man. Bro, my new account, one-shot Amrock, Vol's crazy early game, dude. Yo, that shit's fucking cooked. Yo, thank you, dude. Thank you for the gifted sub. Okay, what is Crux supposed to be? A dead cow skull. Or a bull skull, technically. Back to number spot 580, dude. Dude, that shit's wild work. Which animal is Troll supposed to be? Your mother. Unfortunate. Troll is Gollum, dude. It's sort of in the name. Yeah, yeah. That's actually so true. Cattle Crook. Cattle Crook, chat. Cattle Crook. Cattle Crook. Whoa! Hold on. They're sending new emails. I actually might be able to get in. Hold on. Man, got an email. I'd like to return this cold weather. You Canucks keep sitting down here, please and thank you. Okay, listen here, pal. All right? First of all, don't ever call me a Canuck. Okay? Second of all, oh, Stell. So what you need to do is you still need to log into the game after you create your account, and then it'll request an email code, and then you have to wait for it. Take your snow back with you, G. Listen, I'm a snow Eskimo. Yeah. Canuck or French Canadian? Can we have neither? But just I'd rather be called an island boy. All right? Because I'm an island boy. You know, we were on the fucking series of Alone, bro. That was fucking recorded on my island. Okay? Yep. Island boy, you kiss your brother alabamically? Okay, that's the one time that reference actually makes sense. A Canuck like the people? No, Canuck like the fucking hockey team. Isn't it? No. No, it's no. Are you... Listen here, astronaut. First off, are you trying to word police my fucking nation? Huh? My country? Are you trying to insert your Karen fucking dynamics from fucking the States over to Canada? Listen here, pal. Okay, we don't crash out about every little problem in existence. Don't bring your bullshit over here, all right? Keep that cesspool on your own fucking side. All right? I don't want to fucking hear it. Coming in here with that fucking shit. Small question. What happened to Auto? Auto sucks. Waiting for chat to go off when you said Eskimo, dude. Canada's already Karenized? Pff, in comparison to fucking the States? No, it ain't. You guys got it way worse right now. We aren't nearly as fucking bad. We used to be worse. Now we ain't. Now you guys took that fucking crown. Don't use auto unless you don't mind being inefficient and wasteful. Really so true, dude. So true. So true. I have a lot of POW pots. Sweet, I got a crown then. Yeah, I feel bad for you guys, dude. I feel bad for you guys. Like, dude, I've been like watching shit online. And I'm not getting political here. This is not politics. Dude, this does not give you the open fucking invitation to start talking about it. Because that's not what I'm talking about. What I'm saying is, I've been watching a lot of shit online about just, it doesn't matter which side. Y'all just fighting. Y'all just need to hug shit out, bro. Y'all just gotta hug it out. All right? It's just like that one song. Why can't we be friends? It's really fucking bad here, bro. I know. I'm saying it. I'm saying it. I'm saying it. I'm saying it. I'm saying it, dude. It's, all I can say is I feel bad. I feel bad for you guys. That's what I said. That's all I'm saying. I'm not going any further into that, and that's not an invitation going any further. All I'm saying is, I feel bad for you guys. Just hug it out like the old Pepsi ad. True, true, true. Can't agree on reality anymore. It just, I don't know. It just feels like a what is it called? Like a pissing competition half the time. You know? What happened to the brother and sister love, you know?
Politics.
How does splunking rank amongst World 7 mechanics? It's the, like, only World 7 mechanic. Unfortunately. One word, Arlong. Spawn camp TTS, dude. Pissing in the wind, dude. I think y'all just need to hug it out, dude. Don't think. No! The Thousand Sunny! Oh! My God! No, I skipped TTS because it was a fucking bitch TTS is what it was. Wow. Actually, real talk, things low-key a fucking tank. Things survived the fuck. I wasn't even talking about politics, man. That's not even what I fucking said. I wasn't inviting shit. Just said I feel bad for you guys, and that gives you the reason to be like, oh, yeah, this is fucking this. Shut up. Not what I said. Fucking broke. I think I fixed it. One Piece logo? I think I fixed it. I think I fixed it. Oh, that's broken. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Everything broke. Fuck. I'll fix it later. Fixed it. Oh, the thing fall off? No, the vine fell. Since the vine fell, it took out the boat with it. Unfortunately. Did Momo pull the vine? No. It's been falling off for a while now. I just kind of like low-key been kind of like glue gunning it back. Well, not glue gunning, kind of just like, you know, kind of had to. It's fine. Doesn't matter. It's not important. Yeah, it was a weak earthquake. That's what we're going for. Season 1 was a decent watch. Was expecting disaster. Really legit. You talk about One Piece? You mean season 1 that's 1,300 episodes? W? Where's my TT? Why did that not go off? Yo, a bearded Irish gamer coming in with the T3. Thank you, brother. Thank you, dude. Thank you, man. Big gamer. Thank you, dude. I don't know why. I didn't know why we. The resist mechanics such BS? No, it's fine. Resist mechanics fine. It's only one season. Yeah. Longest season in existence, dude. I fixed the pipe dream. My con looks normal. I'm trained. Imagine playing Apogia, dude. Dude, right? Actually, so true. One of these days. I don't even think the fucking confirmation even worked. Wait, hold on. What did you get daily from Splunking? Just curious. Not much, honestly. Yeah, I'm still got a count not found. I don't think it's possible. Hightail, but I'm gonna sick ass mods to come out first. That's kind of my feeling too. You'll get right as the stream ends, dude. Most likely. There it goes. W. Thank you, man. Yo, big W. Thank you, brother.
Yo, Griffy, how you doing, man?
You've gotten 3 codes already, and all of them expired. What the fuck? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. I would be better if I can get into this fucking playtest. Where pig? What do you think? You think you want a pig? You think you fucking out here winning a pig?
All right, chat. The G-Spot Subconscious Brewery has been out of commission for a while,
sure, bud.
but it's back with a goated joke. What is the gaming squirrel's favorite Clash Royale car? Mega Nut.
Based. What is your most excited about Apogia? To start my new series. That's what I'm excited about. I want to start my new fucking series, man. Apology. I don't even know how to properly pronounce it anyways. Doesn't matter. I've watched your max level book video. Currently can't get mine to 289 without summoning complete on 4 out of 5 relics on summoning. It's the gem shop purchases as well. I will win pig. Good luck. Good luck, bro. Break, damn it. You shall break. Hot take. There should be an option to leave dungeon. Apogea? Is it actually Apogea? Yeah, so like oh, yeah, fuck yeah, pug. And you wanted to leave. You need to leave. No, what there should be is there should be a availability to use. Oh, fuck yeah. Spend, I would say like, spend 50% of your stamina to summon a rope. I think that'd be fucking cool. Some kind of like summon rope mechanic or some shit. A rope would be too strong, or just make the tunnel available full time. Just 50% to leave so you don't get rope bonus. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, spend a character's stamina to guarantee a rope for the next round. That'd be sick. Be kind of OP since 2 times your total Amber game. Yeah, but at the same time, why does being OP matter? Have you seen World 7? Are we just going to act like World 7 isn't the most broken thing in existence? So why not just break it even more? OP mechanics doesn't mean bad mechanic. Need that mechanic in real life doing worship, dude. So true, Jake. The numbers are so ridiculous, like, it's not actually broken, to be fair. I don't think that'd be broken at all, to be honest. It would just make it just a later upgrade. It would be like being able to run from bravery during sword throw. It just removes the risk. Yeah, but okay, so hear me out. I feel like it's different because you're guaranteed bonuses. Here you're guaranteed amber. So if you can use all, besides, oh, so not to mention, using all your stamina is a risk. You know what I mean? Because now you have a full character that you can't even fucking use. Winners are announced at the free-to-play, start of the free-to-play episode. Didn't you watch it? No, of course they didn't. People watching videos? This doesn't exist. Speaking of leaving early, what happens if you splunking by quit pressing the bottom buttons at the bottom? They're all deactivated. I tried, but they are deactivated. There needs to be something like using 50% of your stamina leave, because, I mean, considering how long it takes to get your stamina going, just kind of sucks. Wow, that was actually a lot of POW. Actually, that was a fuck ton of POW. That was actually worth it. Like 500 QQ bonus. Can't complain about that. Oh, that was also a grand discovery as well. How's your glitter end? It's meh. Hell yeah, dude. Already resisting. Here, I'll throw a POW on it. Could use auto here. Actually, you're actually probably totally right on that. Oh, I'm not using Warhammer. Oh, thanks. Oh, shit. Oops. I realized I wasn't using Warhammer. Or Max Force 4, checking on Books Achievement, World 3. I would have to look at your account in order for that to make any sense, dude. Washed up Splunker, dude. Psh. Listen here, pal. Listen here. Where's the damn code, dude? We're all waiting for it, all right? Splunking guide when? Ha! You think I'm going to give you a splunking guide? You think you're worthy enough for a splunking guide? You think you've earned a splunking guide? Yes. I don't know. Apogea? Apogea? Apogea guide when? Will there be code for IdleOn today? What the fuck does that mean? What do you mean code? What are you talking about? Thanks, I'll look at getting on your list. Yeah, it's just you just saying something, this is where it is, it just won't help neither one of us because I don't know where the fuck you're at. There will be a code today. Just never gonna get to play, I guess. It's fine, I didn't want to play anyways. It's fine, I didn't want to play anyways. Grinding for 1 million power statues 40 times GR. Guess I'm too early. Already got 400k. Dude. 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 Go do something else. Go do something else. Like Idle Skiller or in the one game, dude. We don't worry about Idle Skiller. Yay! We got a new discovery. Whoop whoop. That's the sound of the police. Go play WoW instead, said nobody other. Hey, we got Big Ruby. Can we get to the big 50? Can we get to the big 50 though? I don't know, man. I think we might be. Oh, 50. Honestly, worth it. Worth it. Look at that. 50. And then we got, oh, so 2 new lores. Look at that. Almost at 8. We've almost went up a full QQ today. Or full QQQ. Boop, 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 boop. Which character is best for Zenith farming? That would be a DK, my guy. Would it be Le DK? Le K? Oh, chat, I got a new confirmation code. Hold. 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 Account not found. What the fuck? Why is an account not found, yet I can fucking get an email code? That doesn't make any sense. You know what? I'm going to make a new account. I'm going to call it GriffyBit. Dude, this is crazy. What a dog-ass game. What a dog-ass game, dude. What a dog-ass game. Goofy-ass, bitch-ass, Goofy game. I should have messaged them to get early access. Aha! I got access to it today. I have access too, but the fucking account fucking made it so I can't even log in. Simbasu! Simbasu! Smodge, dude. I know, I'm so fucking gutted. Thank you for the T3, man. Fuck yeah, dude. Thank you, brother. Thank you, man. Marby race while we wait. One sec. Okay, well, apparently the shit that says it's arriving today is not arriving today. Apparently it's both going to be fucking late. Cool. 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 I love getting robbed. Anyways, what level are my bubbles? 100. So I'm going to break 200K this week. Chat, when's the diminishing return start hitting? Do we remember? Because right now, I'm not really hitting much for diminishing right here. Oh, no, oh, wait, no, I guess it's because it's ×2. Turns out Apogea is a idle game too, because it's idle waiting to get in. Yeah, you are. It's a multi. I mean, it's still going. Sorry, I've not been in stream. Processing of moving and cat guts. No, no problem, dude. No issues, man. No issues, dude. No issues whatsoever, man. Glad everything's working out. Glad everything's good with you, big dog. This is bullshit shit. Bullshit. It's bullshit. Hate this game anyways. Don't worry about it, Sebastian. I fucking hate this game anyways. Dog ass fucking game, dude. Chad, I got a question. How long would it take for me to do Godshard bars, Vial? How long would it take? Say, I hope you get insurance for Momo. Just got smacked with a $3,500 bill. Yeah, we already got we're getting insurance. A few hours probably, not super long. What about hamster? How many hamsters do I get per hour? Because I do have quite a bit of candy. I do have quite a bit of candy. I do have quite a bit of candy. What do you think's better? You have decent AC. Oh, true. That's right. What do you think's better? Silk robe or Corsair? Test it? I bet. Yeah, they can't fix their shit, dude. That's so saddening. I was looking forward to it today. So for 1 hour, I got 182,000 hamsters. Okay. And then I got 100. Okay, so that is clearly better by 50k. Corsair is clearly better. What's your armor? Mob respawn. Prehistorium hat and boots? Yeah. Yeah. So that would be, hold on. So if I get, okay, so let's just say 1 billion just to make it divided by 183,000. 5,464 hours worth in time candy. How much time candy do I have? That might be worth it. That actually might be worth it. Hold on. That actually might be worth it. Nah? You have skilling cards on? No, I have drop rate cards. Hold on. 9 hours still name tag? Name tag ain't gonna make that much of a difference. 202 perler shells. That's an extra 20k. So what I could do, okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Here's what I could do. I could active AC overnight during the weekend, and on Monday, I could drop a bunch of candy. I would have enough. I have 13,000 hours in time candy. I could technically, if I wanted to, max both those vials out. If I wanted to. I have the time candy to do it. Because it's the last thing before leaving. Had to, dude. So 1 billion. It would take a little bit more than 1 billion. 1 billion divided by 200k. We're looking at 5,000 hours flat. So it would take me roughly about maybe like 6,000 hours. 5,500, 6,000. Just for a flat 1 bill. What's my number here though? 1.2, 1.124 and 1.195. Could be interesting thing to do. Could be a very interesting thing to do, Chan. Yo, John Smith, do it for the Vine. I think that's something we should do. Personally.
A year is crazy.
A year is fucking crazy, dude. thank you for the full year, though, dude. Thank you, man. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Okay. I am thinking. First of all, it's crazy that I've hit 2 million bubble level. By the way, like literally, what was it last month? I was at 1 mil. Now I'm at 2 mil. 2 mil. I'm thinking we should use AC to farm at least like 1.2 on AC for AFK gains and for drop rate on this. Max that out and then do the same for perler shells. Get that all done and maxed out. And then work on this one while we're working on this, I guess. Because I think we have enough points now that everybody doing scrolls doesn't really matter all that much. I am very proud that you hit 50k GP. I think I need to throw everybody on chapter 3. Start doing that farming. Get AC to be farming Hampters and Perlers. And then max those out. And then hopefully by next week, the new update will come out. Hopefully. Do you think, how long would 1.2 take? Would it take a day apiece for 1.2? Copium? That's not fucking cope. Not long at all. A day about, I think, for each. Because if I left them, because if I left it on drop rate on Saturday and left it on AFK on Sunday, then by Monday rolls around, I would have enough to drop. $1.25. But you also got to remember, like, I'm pretty juiced, right? Like, my shit is really high now than what it was before. So I'm running at a decent rate. How many arcane kills you need? Yeah, I think that should be more than possible. So I think the 3 big things that I need to focus on is getting Godshard done, which will take, a little while. Getting Godshard done. And getting those other 2 vials done. And then eventually working on the salts. The salts won't take, the first couple of salts won't take very long. I'll just have to babysit for at least a few weeks. And then I can get that done, just passively babysitting. And then have that taken care of. And then probably it's going to take a little while because of the new content or whatever. Actually, what I should also do is make sure all my characters have pushed to the last map here. How long will this take? How long is 500k? Is that 500k or 5 mil? That's 5 mil. How long will this take me? $450. Oh, wait, that's 458 million. Oh. Never mind. I was like, damn, that's going to take a while. Never mind. It's going to take like 10 minutes. Yeah, that one's done. That one's done. That one's done. Hope updates next week on January 10. Lava's nowhere near done. Yeah, no, there's no way he won't put it out, dude. There's no way that he won't. Why? I mean, that wouldn't make any sense. Why wouldn't he do that, bro? Oh, this guy needs it too. Why would he do such a fucking thing, dude? All right, so now those guys are doing their shit. Let's make sure this guy's swapping to Arcanus form. Make sure he's got his weapons going. Okay, he's got all that shit. So let's see here. And then these guys need what in order to kill? Like, I definitely got the fucking damage for it. How's this looking anyways? I think it'll still be another 3 weeks. You think we're not going to get another update for 3 weeks? That's fried. That's actually fried. We're constantly disappearing on us. Well, he hasn't disappeared. If you think it's going to take another 3 weeks, you don't know how lava works. It's literally going to be next week. And it's going to have 17 paid packs this time around. Lava said on the 10th that it's nowhere near ready. Yeah, that was 6 days ago. That was 6 days ago, big man. So if he releases it by Thursday, that's like 2 weeks. That's like fucking 2 weeks worth of time. Lava only needs 2 weeks in order to put out something. I think you guys don't realize the extent that man works. That man fucking pumps more content out. Oh, you know what I also realized as well? We're going to also be farming perler shells over time as well here. Yo, new upgrade already, Puck? Wait. Yo, new upgrade though? It's been longer than 2 weeks since last update? Yeah, so to say that it's going to take another 3 weeks is cooked. Drop the update a week before Valentine's, drop the Valentine's event, work on the part for a month? Yeah, I don't know, man. That's World 7 Part 2 in 3 weeks, and then Valentine's 1 week after that. Nah, you're fried. Nah, absolutely fucking fried on that one, my guy. Wait, can I one-shot with my supersonic? Yeah, there we go. Now we're cooking. The supersonic farmer is here. The supersonic staff. We shall see. Wally, how much you want to bet me that it won't be 3 weeks? For the next update. I have been playing this game for way too long to know that when the update schedule is going to relatively be. And I know for a fact, a damn fact, that it will not take 3 fucking weeks. Because he knows damn well that if his update takes longer than 3 weeks, other than being a giant new world release, dead game. Dead game. Lav's going to get a new yacht soon. Because here's the thing, okay? You're saying since last event, it's been over 2 weeks. Have you ever thought in your mind that he took a holiday? Because it was Christmas and New Year's. So do you think that maybe he decided to take a couple weeks off? Did we ever think of that? Did that ever cross the mind? Think we're gonna have Valentine's again this year? Yeah, probably. Wait, that's allowed? That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, dude. Needs to release new packs to pay rent, dude. How complex can sticky notes be? I don't know. They're a sticky situation, dude. Look at that shit. Already at 1.25. Easy. Yeah, it's not gonna be 3 weeks. I will put money that we're gonna have an update next week. I'll put money on it. I'll put fucking money on it. I'll put money on it. No, it's a meme now. Lavskeep Easter. No update next week. Gift 1K subs to his nuff. Dude, that's crazy work. Update means lava stream, which means tome points. Yeah, exactly. I need the new arcade rotation. I need tome score. Like, Lava can't just, like, not put updates out because Tome scores in jeopardy. All right? Forget it's miracle the game even functions given its maiden stencil, dude. No, that's easy. That's easy mode, dude. Just vibe code at this point. That's all you gotta do is just vibe code at this point. Game's easy. Wally is wrong. He owes you a new quiz. If he's right, you have to give him a temp tattoo saying Wally on your vegetable forehead. Okay, both of those seem like a terrible idea, by the way. That seems like the worst fucking loss I've ever heard in my life. Absolutely fucking not. That sounds horrible. Yo, you know what Lava should bring back, chat, though, for real? Lava should bring back candy clicking. Underrated mechanic. Somebody asked how you get those purple cards. You get purple cards by pushing splunking, my guy. Chat, you got it. Welcome to the dark side. There it is. How much of that do I get per? So if I do... Are minigames still that broken? There's no way minigames are still that strong, right? It's capped at 2 bill? Is it? Dude, what the fuck am I looking at right now? What the dude? This game's so broken, dude. We have hit a new level of holy shit in this game. I need to clean out my storage to do this more effectively. This is some crazy ass shit. The fact that we can even do this. I have like 8 rows of storage space, dude. I need to go through all my stuff and just start mass eviscerating everything. Okay, so what should I scrap? Obel stacks can go. I mean, all the fishing lines could go. All these bags could go. I have a bunch of random miscellaneous bags. All those inventory bags. Yeah, dude. Dice. This can go. This can go. These, I mean, do we even really need this stuff? I don't think we need the fishing lines anymore. The 3 basketballs can go. This can go. All of these can go. Keep the bait for green stacks? Yeah, no. Fuck you and your green stacks. Green stacks can lick my balls. I mean, capitalist bags are almost not even worth it anymore just because it's like, dude doesn't, or Biggies doesn't really give you jack shit anymore. Same with Dude. I'm going to keep those carry capacity bags because those are important. bag o' peanuts. About green than I have, dude. Damn you. Oh, I can get rid of a bunch of this shit. There's a bunch of random hats in my inventory. To be fair, a bunch of them are meant... To be fair, I have a bunch of shit that I use for, like, screenshots and stuff like that, so... What am I setting up for so much ore? We are getting set up for... maxing Godshard. Not Amrock? I think Amrock's fine. Yep, Amrock's good. Dump the Kruk armor. Except for that one. That one stays. I have a full inventory. Low key, we need lock storage slots. Get rid of some of the wings too, as their boss wings are easy more to get. Yeah, true. You get count reviews. Looking through IdleOn toolbox. Usually done in a giveaway setting. Placebo setting. True. True. Holy shit. How do you mine so strong? Obviously cheating. As we can tell here. This is so much Godshard, dude. This is insane. Holy. This is actually fucking cooked. Is this really what this game has come to, bro? Is this really what this game is now? Not enough Godshard. Just imagine a meme. Just somebody just has a full fucking storage of just Godshard. Dude, if you saw something like this a year and a half ago, this is actually crazy work. Have you tried leveling your shrines? Excuse me? What do you mean by that? My shrines are... You need 10 stacks of logs, bro? I need a fucking therapist after this. This is fucking gross. Okay, well, that can go over there. I don't know why that was like that. Worst part is it won't be enough ore. That's okay. Costs 10 billion upgrade just about, dude. Holy. That's like 5% of the ore you'll need. Yeah, but 5% of my ore that I'll need that literally happened in a course of a few seconds, dude. You gotta be like, bro, like, let's be honest here. Like, that shit's crazy mode. How come I get a quick damn it, damn it? And then, not to mention, it's going to take like one time candy to fill this shit all up. Is why mobile needs to be cut loose, dude? Nah, bro, we can't do mobile dirty like that. What do you mean? Mobile did nothing wrong. That's so... Do you have barrels? I'm not going to use barrels. Fuck it. Fuck it, dude. Fuck the barrels. Cut mobile so we can increase max cap. You know what? That's true. I'm going to take this. I'm going to take this. iOS does dirty on release. Blame Apple, dude. It's fucking Apple's fault, man. Apple's fault for being a bunch of fucking dummies. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. I just don't need these rings anymore, dude. Kruk wings can go. This shit can go. It's much, I mean, keychains are fucking dog shit easy to get now. Not green stacking barrels? No, not really. I'm keeping my trophies. I'm keeping my Idle Skiller and OG trophy in case anything happens. Those are staying. Those aren't going anyway. You throwing out rose capes? Oh, I should probably keep one just in case. Well, actually, what he might do... Well, he's going to probably do the slab thing again, so it's probably actually not even going to matter all that much. I'll keep one. I'll keep one just in case. That's honestly, that's a good call. I don't know why I have so many honker chat rings. I mean, statues can go. Posit statues. Put those in. A little bit more there. Good for skill XP setups. Virtually never left on my V-Man. Yeah. This shit can all go. That shit can go. Lose the boss gems? Yeah, true. This is actually so fucking cooked, dude. Remind him again, he doesn't have the World 7 IOU. Man, fuck you, dude. Eat my ass. All right? Man's always dragging massive stacks, dude. It's because you always join at the weirdest of times, bro. You ever think about that? No? We gotta get our stacks going, man. Hey, Teo. It's only getting a little ridiculous. Only getting a little stupid. It's not that bad. Maybe you just need to watch more streams. That's what it's sounding like to me. All I'm hearing is you're not watching enough streams. Did I literally just... Has another playtest? Holy. Yeah, and it's impossible to get in, Raven. Apoggia when? Dude! Shut up! I'm trying! Won't let me in! Let me in! Let me in! Oh, wait. Wait. 1 minute ago. 1 minute ago. Pause. Account not found. Account not found. I fucking hate this game, dude. I fucking hate this game so fucking much, dude. Eat shit. Eat shit. Apologia, cause say sorry for these issues, dude. Bro, I'm about to double seeing red, dude. Yeah, still account not found. Fuck me, dude. It's so unfortunate. Average playtest, eating shit, dude. Just wanted to fucking make a video. God, can I just make a fucking video, dude? Is that allowed? Apparently not. Apparently, JK, go fuck yourself is apparently what the response to that one is. Wait, hold up, chat. Are we able to get our... Are we able to get more signed contracts? Get rid of those. Are we able to get more bagged peanuts as well? W like. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, but W. What else do we get rid of? Get rid of these stones, I guess. $130 million more red salts to go. W. Oh yeah, talent points. I can grab the gems too. I'm gonna keep the keys. Convert your gift boxes. Yeah, I guess so. Excuse me? For what? Looking at my inventory? The fuck is this game? Why'd it just log me in without having to click anything? Bitch, I didn't double click. Okay, well, claim that. Claim that. Drop that bitch. Drop that bitch. That was targeting me. Bro, actually facts. Hacked. Yeah, actual hacker man type shit, dude. It's Jover for me, Jen. It's Jover for me. Yeah, get rid of these potions. Don't care about those. I mean, do we really need dudaphones? I guess we do need dudaphones still. Why are you holding Walla Piggy Quest? Am I? Boss stones can... Oh, I have a bunch of boss stones here. That was shit. That shit can go. That shit can go. I'm keeping the map bags because I still have 2 characters that I need to give them to. I just haven't yet. So I am keeping those. Do you have tutorial axe? It's not. It's the broken version. You get through treasure hunt. Treasure hunter. But I mean, those might eventually be used for something, you know? So I want to keep those, you know? Got to keep them, man. I mean, I don't need the samurais. The samurais are replaceable. Don't need E-font. E-font's replaceable. All of these keychains are dog ass, except for the time candy keychains I'm going to keep. I'm going to keep these ones because these ones are better ones. Get rid of the, because this was for a thumbnail, so I can get rid of this one. Yeah, Plat Rod. Yeah, that was a thumbnail thing. Actually, the recent thumbnail. Hi, Merle. What you doing, little baby? Hold on, chat. Hold on. Do it. Hi to chat. Look who it is. Little How you doing? Best part of stream, by the way. Best part of stream, by the way. Yo, Muda Bear, thank you for the primer, dude. Is she getting bigger? Yes. She's gonna be fucking huge. Remove mining if it... Oh, is it better? Okay. Okay. Momo stream when? Momo doesn't like hanging out with us. Momo thinks chat smells like shit. Fortunately. Unfortunately. That's at least what she said at me. I think that's good for now. I don't think we can get rid of much more. While the Godshard stacks, we're trying to max the Godshard vial. Lose the hair, Jeep. Oh! 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 Fuck you. Yeah, I mean, I won't be able to do it in one go, but I should be able to be fairly close. Do you have enough? Oh, no. God, no. God, no. I'm scared I'm going to lose those contracts. I'm going to... You brick statues? Oh! Shit. Wait, how do I... Oh, fuck. Eh. It's only power statues. It's not a huge deal. Gotta do the Zenith again to fix it. Eh. Not a huge deal. Not the worst thing in the world. Baby's on fire over nothing. Leave that in there. Put that back in there. I don't believe you. Go down here. Reclaim item. There we go. All fixed. Pretty sure you can't fix it? You sure about that? You sure? You now have Zenith. It's bricked. Never mind. Psh. The issue was fixed a long time ago. It was fixed big time ago, dude. Big time ago. Came back. What did I miss? You're about to miss absolute anarchy about to happen here. How can you hold such big stacks? Or I have lots of stamps upgraded. Okay. Holy mother of Godshard. That is going to be, I don't know about you, but not enough. That's going to be the thumbnail. That's going to be the thumbnail, chat. Easiest thumbnail of my life. Do this 100 times, literally? I'll be fine. Cheater. I'm cheating. You caught me. You caught me, dude. Peak gameplay. Welcome to IdleOn. This is what we call fucking peak. How is this max and the vial doesn't need to be in the forge? Oh, that's because I haven't done part 2 yet. Just wait. Just fucking wait. This is prep for part 2. Okay. Now we take a screenshot. Boom. Okay. So now that we have a screenshot, now we have the thumbnail. Even your game character kind of looks bald with the beanie, dude. All right, listen here. It's called the Tectone build. All right. You need like what? 6 trillion Godshard? Is it something like that? I don't know. You still not want doubling barrels or just take too much raw ore to move the needle? I mean, I should probably buy some barrels. But I mean, I'm going to just rip through the barrels so fucking fast. They're going to be correct 70% of the time to 0%. Hey, you know, you got to start somewhere. You got to start somewhere, dude. You know? What is this game, dude? It's clicking simulator. It's classic clicking simulator. Sounds like someone was a Genshin player. I was actually I was a Genshin player back when it first came out. And then after that, I did no. Tectone, the type of motherfucker genuinely recommend rushing sigils, dude. Hey man. What order would you ribbon meals? Yumi peach ring, cauliflower, cannoli. Rest, you could probably just skip. There it is. There it is. All right. That's a lot of... Okay, so now you're maybe wondering, Griffy, aren't you just supposed to have in the forge? Watch this. I rolled dude. W. Would it be worth it to put barrels in? I mean, we could probably throw at least a few in. Here, I'll go. How many do you have? I'll use them all. I'll go use all the barrels. It's fine. Not a big deal. You never buy barrels? Yeah, I never buy barrels. Keep them green stacked? Okay. Don't yell at me. They go slowly anyways, do they? How many rolls? Here's what I'll do. So how many do I have for green stack? I have 2 million. Okay, so I'll take like 200k a piece. I buy all the barrels every day. I don't. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Okay, let's see how fast they disappear. No, I mean, I don't care if I lose the green stack. Okay, let's see how much it gives us. Now we grab one-time candy. Skadoosh. We go back. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Bung, bung, bung. So that was 500,000 for one. And how much ore did that eat up? Honestly, not that much ore. Oh, that was 5 mil. Oh. Oh, this is going to take no time at all. Oh, this is going to take no time at all. Oh, that's going to be easy. Bing. 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 How's your high is your AFK gain? Oh, that doesn't matter. Check your storage. I mean, it does eat. It does eat a lot. Yeah, but I'm more worried about the barrels. That's the thing, is I'm more worried about the barrels. Why not craft bigger candy? Why? Because I'm not set by the problem of how much candy I use. Now, if you do it with a 12-hour candy, it won't change. Okay, so you guys fundamentally don't know how the furnace works. I can only burn 420 mil per stack between every AFK claim before it refills. You can't just simply drop a 12-hour and have it give you, just use up the whole entire stack. That's not how that works. I'm limited by forge size. I'm not limited by how much candy. Splice. 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 I mean, why would I need to do 2-minute claims when I can do 30-second claims? Ever think about that? Thank you for the explanation. I have made so many videos explaining this. And yet you guys just choose not to listen. You just leave the ore in there, though? Yeah, I'm just going to leave it. Just going to leave it in there just because it's easier. First time I see this, dude. It's okay. I just forget the barrels. What'd you say? Yeah, fair. YouTube channel still active? No, that shit's dead in the water. I haven't uploaded in like 4 months. See no videos about Forge and candies? Psh, apparently you don't watch shorts. It's like actually one of my highest viewed shorts. So kind of awkward. Kind of awkward, to be honest. Show fewer shorts. You know what? Fair. I only watch shorts on women, dude. Honestly, at least you're honest. At least you're honest. Some people would lie about that. Oh shit, did I use too many candy? No, I gotta refill it now. Fuck. No, actually. Wait, did I wait, does ore have a max stack? Wait, do bars have max stacks? No, bars will just keep accumulating. KW. So I have to do this about 10 times? if I want to get 13, I guess 11 times, because I get roughly about 100 mil per set. It's not terrible. It's not impossible. I mean, that's totally fucking doable. At like a reasonable rate, too. I just gotta be quick. I just gotta be quick on it, man. That's it. It's the best meta for spread out classes for 10 characters. My brain is fizzling. 2DB, 2DK, 2AC. Can you increase your minigame amount? Gem shop. The reason why I keep going Fireforge cards when I cook Lusteror? Hey, dude, be thankful. Be thankful you're getting those Forge cards, okay? Because you're going to be fucking crying when you fucking don't have them, all right? Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. You want to talk about Forge cards? You want to talk about fucking Forge cards, man? Fuck Forge cards, dude. Goofy ass. Do this with copper, you get Forge cards fast. Not the fucking blue ones. Best amount of drop rate to start farming clusters, like 200. 200 to 300 minimum. Just want higher tier cards? You got a lot. You probably got a lot more work to do than getting higher tier cards, my guy. Purple Bandit Bob is the worst. What is he? What Purple Bandit Bob? The fuck is that? I thought it was from that one guy talking about he would wear the trench coat and he was talking about fucking shootout because they didn't bring guns to a shootout. I thought it was that guy. Whatever his fucking name was. That's the guy from Stranger Things. Disappointment. 14,006. I'm waiting for 11th character and then I'll do the Bandit Bob quest line. Yep. Yep. Yes, sir. Give me 11th character and that will be donezo. Definitely. I just hit World 6 2 days ago. W. What is your main bonus for all the ore? There's like largest bonus. Recommended World 7. You're getting a lot less per mine. Wait, I'm getting a lot less per mine? Huh? I'm not getting... is this considered a small amount? Did all Bandit Bobs with even going for it? Yeah, bro, you just gotta keep on. You make a new gold food percent, 10K right now? Yeah, potentially. I gotta remake a lot of guides, actually. A lot of guides, but they require a lot of work. You're getting a lot more. Oh, honestly, dragon statue. Dragon statues are fucking insane. Dragon statues are, like, disgustingly strong. Dragon statues and mining statues. Both just... literally just fucking 90% of your shit. It's insane. Insanely strong. 1 billion carry capacity on my DK before doing lazy about depositing. Honestly, that's fair. What do dragon statues do? They multiply all of the bonuses for all statues. It's fucking OP. It's actually insane. Yeah, 1 billion carry capacity would make this a breeze. But no, we have to do it normally. Oh, oops. I'm fucking stacking, bro. How many damage kills do you recommend to start pushing World 7? Cumin, I want to be completely honest with you, big dog. Pushing World 7 isn't a priority. If you're struggling to even close push World 7, or even have to think about what do I need in order to push World 7 effectively, you should be doing other things. You should be working on all your other skills. You should be working on getting your rift done, your death note cooking, your alchemy set up. You should be working on making sure that your refinery's going cooking so you can start working on getting your gear progression happening. Making sure you're staying up to date with your whole Equinox, get that flowing. Start getting your trophies, your questing done for those trophies. Start building up that tome score a little bit. Max out Death Note? Yeah, getting Eclipse Skulls. Push a bit of World 7 to get super few in Legend talents. Now I'm tracing back whole worlds. Yeah, I mean, if you getting a few legendary talents is definitely gonna be a good idea. Definitely finishing off like your lab and divinity grind. If you grab the legendary talent point or legendary points that gave you the huge XP boost to divinity and lab is probably gonna be pretty good. Been neglecting pushing World 4 on my other tunes. Only got 2 at Troll Boss right now. I mean, you just basically neglect all of them and then you just level them up in each world. Because you could progress through all of World 4, or you could spend a couple of AFK hours at Sugmas and be in the exact same spot. You could also make the same argument with Gloopies from World 6. Because the thing is it's not necessarily the talent or the levels that matter. It's how strong how count bonuses are, right? Because you could easily just swap your gear around and let them level for a couple hours and let them all catch up really easily. Doing alchemy to 90%, that's good. But yeah, you got to realize that prioritizing pushing World 7 is not an ideal situation. Pushing skills, absolutely. 100% agree on pushing skills. But when it comes to actually like pushing in general, there's other things that are going to be a higher priority. You know, like even for instance, a really easy one to make it just clear is masterclasses. If you're in World 7, you're probably around the levels of about 700. So now, or 6 to 700. So now it's the time to start pushing masterclasses. Another huge one is what you should be doing is building up your library. Your library, your 365 library should be a priority. 364 should be a priority. That's where most of your gains that a lot of people sleep on is why they can't progress is because they don't have fucking 364 account or even like 290. Right? They're still sitting at fucking baby weight ass shit, so they're not going to be able to get that levels that they need. I mean, I guess I could probably just leave him here AFK. Now that I think about it. There's actually no reason that he needs to be in town. You think about Forge Stamp for more capacity? I mean, I can't really upgrade it. And I mean, yeah, sure, it could be good. Exalting? Yeah, but it then becomes redundant once I've exalted it, right? So it's like, yeah, I'm making it a little bit faster now, but it's not like it's going to be game-changing by any means. You know what I mean? Because sure, I get to do it within maybe like a couple less stacks, but I mean, what do you think about making a live stream content with Vods where you take a look to Discord's player suggestions or something like that and tell your opinion with chat would be fire? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean, RV? Explain. Take a Discord player suggestions? Like, you mean like go into the actual main Discord and look at the suggestion? And then put my opinion on the suggestion? Is that what you're saying? That actually... That could actually be interesting content. Because that could also be funny and educational at the same time. But at the same time, okay, hear me out. I do think that might be a little bit of a problem as well because it's, I don't know, it's almost like involuntarily roasting. You know what I mean? It could have a little bit of a toxic dynamic to it. Because when I roast people on like stream and stuff, they volunteer for it. Right? If you step into my stream, you are basically signing a verbal contract that I'm going to roast the fuck out of you. Okay? But like going into the main Discord and picking randos that I just randomly roast for their opinions or examples could go. Yeah, I mean, it could. It would depend on how I'd have to look at it. I would have to look at it, but that's actually not a bad idea. You'd have to hide the Discord stream so Discord people would not say something not for stream. What I could do is I could screenshot it and I could just cross out the name. That's what I could do as well. Yeah, just scrolling through the suggestion channel would realistically turn into witch hunting. Yeah, it could turn into witch hunting. I could just cross out the names though as well. That is a possibility. So then it has an anonymity. Because if you wanted to make it like a video, right? I feel like I should scratch out the name. I feel like that would make sense. Because if it was something like Reddit, I wouldn't fucking care. I would do like Reddit, no problem. I've got no sympathy for fucking Reddit. But I think when it comes to like maybe like the main Discord, that'd be. So it's just positive. Yeah, but I mean, that's no fun. pre-reading suggestions just sounds like it wouldn't be fun. That just sounds like I'm just like going over. Oh, get off. Tell you what, RV, I'd look into that. I'll look into that. That you actually might be onto something there. You actually might potentially be onto something. I'll look into that. See what we're looking at. I like how I'm caring about how people's feelings are when in reality I get roasted all the time just for making content. I should just have no fucking remorse, is what it should be. Definitely an interesting idea, though. It's a public channel. It's not like you're doxing them or anything. Yeah, it's just the witch hunting. It's the witch hunting that I'd want to avoid. There are some fucking weirdos out there. You know, I should probably be equipping the 2x robe, eh? Definitely make a lot more sense. So at least I'm generating more cash. Yeah, I'll look into it. It's definitely something I'm willing to look into. Ah, shit. I went too deep, didn't I? Yeah, went too deep. Went too fucking deep. So how much did that give me? So that gave me what? 74 mil? So 74 mil per rotation. Now I'm at green. Oh, stop eating plastic. So then I would need to do... So I could burn all 10 million of my barrels to do this, I think. To make it less time. To make it way less. But would that be worth it? Yeah, fuck it. Yeah. I'm gonna... Might as well just burn the barrels. Should take me... Well, I'm only realistically gonna get maybe through one rotation, that, or maybe 2 rotations if I'm lucky. That will save me... maybe 1 run? Maybe 1 rotation? Do a 2-minute claim and see with and without? Well, I mean, the 2-minute rotation won't matter. I think I get like 100 and something. Sith. I think it's like I think we just burn it anyways. Might as well. Fuck it. Oh. Stop fucking with things. My things come in, by the way? Did my things come in? Oh my god. Apogea. Fuck you, dude. I'm officially convinced that Apogea has left us alone. Yeah, that shit ain't arriving today. Splunking Pages says sample size too small. Sample it maybe in the future. I doubt it. I really doubt that. Like, you might be able to eventually, but I really fucking doubt that we're ever going to have a point where... Good morning. Yo, what's up, farmer? I really doubt that we're actually going to get to a point where that's going to be possible, unfortunately. We would need a disgusting amount of efficiency. How many rows are you filling? I don't know, dude. A lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know, like 14 or something. Right now you're working with 90%. That is true. That is true. That is true. That is very true. Man, there's got to be an easier way. Apogea has been crashing and like having a lot of issues today. So I haven't actually been able to get in. Apogea is a new MMORPG that just released today that I wanted to give a try and see if it's worth the time so I can start the new YouTube series. But apparently it said a fuck you. Why holding dice? Should I hold like 30 that I'll get from idle skilling? No, I just haven't consumed them, that's all. Divine Scarf worth redoing for World 8 Stones? I mean, yeah, if you want to. I mean, it's not like it really matters all that much. There's got to be an easier way than this, dude. This is actually so fucking fried. Be a way of lava fix auto sort. Yeah, man's got World 8 Stones. Yeah. Playing a whole different game. Not really catch a stream while I'm here. Thanks for the... Yeah, you're welcome, dude. W. Yeah. I got you. Gotta play catch up, man. Gotta farm this shit out. Looking for MMO weeks ago. Couldn't find anything worth except for Guild Wars 2 and OSRS. Yeah, that's why I want to make that series, man. It's because I want to see if that's, you know, because a lot of people say that a game doesn't get good until 100 hours. I want to prove that theory. I want to test that theory to see if that's actually true. I want to see when the veil breaks. When the average veil breaks for a game. Not 100 hours, but maybe it breaks within 30 hours. Maybe the repetition loop starts getting fatiguing after hour 60. Maybe it's not true where people just, maybe it's just a gatekeeping theory when they say it gets good at 100 hours. You know? I want to test that theory. You could almost call it a game theory. Had to do it, sorry. Been too long since Matt Pat's been gone. I think 100 is way too high, but decently bored after figuring out all the game's mechanics. Gives me some grind. Well, IdleOn is start getting good in around World 5. Yeah, it doesn't take you 100 hours to get to World 5, though. I would say the game gets good by World 4. Once you get elite classes and you get respawn mechanics, that's when the game starts clicking and cooking. Depends on how the game progression. Some games are surely play over the threshold, but is game progression too flat? I personally think that if a game takes 100 hours for it to get good, it's not a good game. That's just hot take. Was your TikTok brain talking? No, I could justify like 60 hours. 60 within 40 to 60. Not 100. 100 is kind of crazy.
Just a reminder, men twerk while in missionary.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Could just put 1 year stash and click 1 year. Yeah, I'll actually try that next to see if it's a little bit faster, actually. Kind of full stack right now, so. But I'm still kind of double dragging though. Like the 100-hour monk, that's cost sunk, thus it becomes good. And see, this is exactly what I want to test that theory, right? I want to see if like that is the reason, you know? And I feel like if I do enough of them, then I get a true understanding that if that's actually a true thing to say, right? If it's actually sunk cost or if it's more than that. What's your take on Griffy AI on Will production stream? That's fine. Go for it. I'm all good with it, man. All good with it, dog. Why not click the stack and move to stash? Wait, what do you mean click the stack to move it to stash? I'm confused. Oh, yeah, exactly. I discourage them to use Fent. Exactly. I feel like there's a difference between you have to suffer through 100 hours before it gets good and the game really pays off your investment past that point. Yeah, but at the same time, people don't have that time anymore, right? Like, you got to realize the MMORPG genre is dying, but the economy is flourishing. Okay, because the economy will always survive, but at the same time, people don't have 100 hours to invest into multiple MMOs in order to find a good fucking MMO that's worth investing their time into. That shit doesn't exist anymore. So, in doing so, I can be that guy that gives a true, honest, transparent opinion because I've done the work, rather than some Joe Schmo that fucking played the game for 10 hours and gives you a fucking review on it. Because if you spend 100 hours and don't get the full true experience of what the game is, either you didn't play it properly or you were just AFK in town. So I'm gonna build this series based on transparency because people don't have 100 hours to play anymore. How big is your stacks? It's 504 mil. It's a YouTube video every 10 days if you play 100 hours a day. Nobody likes that guy. So, I mean, it's definitely going to take a while. I mean, 100 hours is no joke. Like, putting 100 hours into a game, literally no fucking joke. It's a very, very big ask, and it's going to require a lot of grinding. But I'm down for it. Like, you got to realize these episodes that I'm planning to do are going to have high production value. So they're not going to be your run-of-the-mill fucking IdleOn games. They're IdleOn videos. These videos are going to take a long time to make, and they are going to be in between while I'm making IdleOn content. And they are going to become evergreen videos. And that's what I'm going to do with it. 4 a.m. over here? Yeah, sounds good, dude. I'm not going to try to murder myself with the amount of stuff that I need to invest into it. I'm going to do what I need to do, get that stream content rolling, and then cook, man. And that's the way the cookie crumbles. In my experience, as a news player, I do not like Refinery the most. A lot of people hate Refinery. And I don't think I'm going to be gaming 10 hours a day on those RPGs. Because A, I still have IdleOn, our Lord and Savior. And B, I still have to do other things other than it, but I will be doing a hefty amount of grinding. And the nice thing is the way that I have it recording is I can also be in the Discord, and people can be hanging out with me in the Discord, and their voice won't get picked up on the recording. So then they can be part of the experience. Finally down to number 15, dude. That's actually crazy work. Saying that's how the cookie crumbles feels illegal? Why do you say that? So I burnt all of my barrels, and that gave me 250 mil. So that saved me 3 trips. That was 3 trips saved for that amount of barrels. Not bad. That's not bad, actually. Saved me quite a few trips. I'm down with that. That's fine. Talking about different. Well, I will probably maybe make IdleOn a series on it, but it won't be 100 hours. It'll be 30,000 hours. Now, do I burn? I think I burn these barrels as well. Every single reset since World 5 release? Oh god, I don't care that much. You're asking too much. It's asking a lot from me, big dog. You're asking me... Yo, grats on Windwalker, by the way. Yeah, no. It's fine. It's fine. Imagine if lava allowed you to buy 10 million barrels per day. Is IdleOn pay to win? Yes. Transparency. W. There we go. So I'm, yeah, usually everybody but me is the weird one. Is usually how that goes. Okay, so let's see. You said to do it like this. Oh, fuck me. I actually auto-tapped storage. Motherfucker. Ooh. Yikes. So it's still going to require a level of 2 clicking, unfortunately. So, start from the bottom. Yeah, that would make sense. Well, I mean, wait, I mean, okay, but I would have to move everything to the bottom in order for that to work properly. I mean, I can try it. We'll try it. We'll see if we can make this a little bit faster. Starting from the top, at least. Yeah. Give it a try, man. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Yo, what up, Giggle? Okay, yeah, that's a little bit faster, actually. Actually, that does feel that actually does feel a lot faster. Might be done, but can't you turn off Atom Collider while doing this? Yeah, but it won't fix the problem. You're trying to. Yeah, I know what you're saying, but yeah, that's not. It's impossible to go past 1 bill. Hold shift and click into storage. What is that going to do, huh? What is holding shift and clicking into storage is going to do? Man's out here cooking. Once you go above 1 mil, shift click will make a bunch of atoms. Ah. I thought it'd fill the slots. Dude, if that shit filled the slots, we would be fucking, you know, we'd be done this by now. Okay? We got that Terraria tech, though. Okay, yeah, this is mucho faster. W suggestion, by the way. I was doing it a little bit painfully. My Prisma should always be Larry. Should we go Larry, Diamond Chef, Carpenter? Now you have to do this about 7 more times. A little bit more than that, big dog. A little bit more than that. We've already done the calculations. Finally entered mid-game splunking. I locked a Warhammer. W? We're already committed to the grind. Unfortunately, Giggle. What's the reason of doing this? Completion. And you got to realize, dude, every time you get a level 13 vial, that's a multiplier. That's a multi right there. So bigger multi, better person. He needs to make it so we can go over 1 billion stack, make it like Ambers and Splunking. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that one, dog. Oh, so we're going for the bar vial? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we're going for the bar vial, dude. I mean, use such a process to max a vial. Definitely watch Griffy doing this for 2 hours straight with no problem at all. Well, it's because you're not doing it. You're not the one getting fucking carpal tunnel. I've seen this is sweating, thinking about how he could stop this time, dude. He's like, this isn't good content. You know what's also not good content? Not putting out updates. All right? This is what we do when we're fucking drought for fucking updates, my guy. We complete the incremental progression. Remember, chat, there's people that did that before all this shit, okay? There was people doing this shit the even slower way. Think about that. What is better, this or holding a button down for an hour straight to make peanuts? Well, I mean, either or, it doesn't really matter. Candid click was 100 times better. Oh yeah, so true. Actually, now that I think about it, yeah, it was a lot better, wasn't it? Oh, oops. Wait. So how would candy clicking fix this problem? Wait, how does... Because it'll all get fucking fixed by the time you run to the furnace. Wait, is there a furnace above us? I thought there was only a... Wait, is there a furnace above us? Yeah, there is. Noji. Yeah. I'm back at it, okay? AFK Rams and close, or just close the game. Yeah, but I mean, isn't it an idle game? I mean, candy clicking was so broken, dude. There's people having astronomical numbers that even if we played 16 hours a day, there'd be no such thing as catch up. And think about the condiments. Think about the condiments! Yeah, is it possible? No, there is none. Yeah, so even with candy clicking, you wouldn't be able to furnace that shit. So how would candy clicking make this easy mode? Catching up doesn't matter. Not everyone can get first place. Well, to be fair, the tome score was quite aggressive. To be fair. To be fair. To be fair. Yo, furnace and quick ref when? Ah, shit. I guess I didn't grab enough. Ball sack. I could grab some more. Why you take star signs off quick ref is because you can get it all pretty easily. Because most of them are passive now. Even with the new chip, they're all passive as well. So it's just doubling passives. So there's no reason to have it. Get a Rampet too soon. Yeah, hope. Why don't you click and deposit? Because then they just all get turned into atoms. And that would be silly. I mean, in Furnace? Oh, I don't know. Because it doesn't really work. I want to know how you have 100 million more forge capacity than me. I'm taking a guess my Furnace stamp might have hit higher than yours. Could be a possibility. You read books much? No. I'm more of a reader of, like, current events. Stuff that's going on. Read, you know, news and stuff like that. Give you the option to be on the leaderboards. 20 spots. Yeah, true. True that, dude. I also read occasional manga here and there. I mean, I have 330 on my forge stamp, if that helps at all. Man, oh man. So your forge stamp is 70 levels higher. Man, should I exalt it? Maybe Runai was onto something. Maybe I should exalt it. You got 190 levels on your crystalline stamp, though? That's fucking crazy, actually. You think I should exalt it? You think I should exalt forge stamp? Or do you think it'd be worth? Do you think it's not worth? I have 4 exalted stamps still. No. Not worth. No. Okay. What about golden ball stamp to reduce golden ball cost? Arcade stamps exist? Is that... You know what's funny? I've gotten 3 pairs of them. You're already maxed out with like 5 million golden balls, are you? Shh. Shh. That's not the point. Lava post? I don't believe you. You can't just come in here with your first time comment and get me to believe something like that. One second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Sushi was an hour wait, so I had to order something else. Dope. Huge spoiler. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. I know what it is, chat. World 2 skill. Charter. Charter skill. Nope. It's where you make maps. You're charting the waters. Charter skill. Charter. Alchemy 2.0. It's the potion thing from idle skilling. Could be reading. Yeah, sorry, cartography. That's the one. Yeah, sorry, cartography. That's what it's called. Yeah, cartography. And then we sell those maps to pirates. We make treasure maps. That's a good one. That's a good one. Honestly, that'd be a 6 skill. Honestly, that'd be a fucking W skill. Because 0 level skill for all of us, it's not reading. It's fucking looking at... It's looking at pictures. When you struggle looking at pictures, dude. Cartography would fit really well with the Siegebreaker class as well, dude. Yeah, true, honestly. True. Good call. Good call. There's no sextant. Well, that's because you can't show a sextant live on stream. Question, team. How does the critter shiny interact with the trap box vacuum for the rift? Do all my characters need... Yeah, you want to run all your prayers. Yeah, run shiny snitch on everybody. Sounds off and captions are on. No idea what you're saying. Okay, here is he's listening. What happened? Do you think he knows what I was saying? You know what I'm saying, chat? You know what I'm saying? True. True, honestly. True. So much truing going on. Insane amounts of truing. Isn't that just Donnie from the Wild Thornberries? Goddamn right it is. Scatman impression was on point. Thanks, man. Try my best. Yeah, you want everybody running Shiny Snitch. Yes, we did see the post from Lava. I think, man, I think it might be cartography. I think it might be cartography. Makes sense to me. Yo! Nua! Yo, thank you for the super chat, dude. Thank you, brother. Can you look at my account? Well, if you're looking for an account review, you need to win a giveaway, big dog. Need to win a giveaway. But thank you for the $3.72, bro. Appreciate it. Thank you, man. You only shiny stitch on the person collecting the traps, but we can run it on everyone anyways. What have we not gotten from idle skilling? It's not going to be idle skilling. Making updates on idle skilling would be silly. Wait, was that not even breaking 100 mil? For all of that? Wow, those barrels are actually dog ass, aren't they? Quarter of the way there, baby. Only have to do it a billion more fucking times. Da 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 da. I don't know how to do it. I'm a Brazilian guy. That's right, big dog. We do things in a giveaway setting. So you got to be around here for when we do it. Imagine how, dude. Okay, real talk. If we actually had to do that, that'd be fucking cooked. Yo, VP Burns, thank you, dude. Thank you for the T1, brother.
Happy Friday.
Happy Friday, brother. Refuel those void bars soon. Bro, listen here, buddy. You can't fucking make me. I don't want to refill them because they take forever. I don't want to do it. I don't have to. You can't make me. Actually, it probably wouldn't be too bad. Nowadays. Gotta be round. Gotta be round. That's okay. It is not, or like 5 minutes. Yeah, no. Just leave 1 forge on permanently. Nah. A lot of work. You're asking a lot from me right now, dude. Almost too much, I would argue. Dude, it's easier with big squares, less movement. Shut up. True, actually. Yeah, you're actually onto something here. Wow. Who would have thought mid-maxing fucking big and small mode would be the play? But hot take though. Psychologically, this feels like this is taking longer. Because since I see less things on the board, it feels like it's going to take way longer. Because instead of doing 2 scroll ups, I have to do like 8. You know what I mean? You gotta wait for a giveaway, big dog. So you need to be part of stream. Because I randomly, sporadically do them sometimes. Or, I mean, there's other streamers that do it more. If you really can't wait that long. I need to, but I can't be humiliated. You will. I don't humiliate people. What are you talking about? Full-time big mode player. I used to lay out in each tab. Small mode makes me lose my position. I don't know, man. Feels weird. Feels like my inventory is so much bigger than it actually is. Why are we stacking all that ore? Because we're trying to get level 13 Godshard Vial. Did you do 13 Dread? Yeah, Dread was done a while ago. How do I get different bubbles on Cattlecrook? Oh, that's Zenith Market. It's an upgrade in Zenith. You gotta dread, dude. No, I dread doing this. Lower stamp is too hard to farm, guys? Nope. Should be easy. I'm at the end. Ah! Huzzah! I'd rather do that than spam search in Golem Sanctum. So fucking true, dude. I fucking hate spam searching Sanctum. You want to talk about bad mechanics, bro? That's a fucking bad mechanic. Hate that shit. Sanctum 100% needs a hold click. Super fucking agree. But then Sanctum would just be fucking used and abused by... Well, I mean, they get used and abused by auto-clickers anyway, so it doesn't really matter. It's not like it's going to make a difference. Leaving gems on the floor is crazy work. Dude, it's like one gem. Choose auto-clicker for... Auto-clicker is cheating and makes you a fucking pussy. So, I mean, go ahead and be a fucking pussy little bitch. It's Golem's map. Because every single time you break open a Sanctum, you get 30% drop rate. Somebody stopped by to tell you to... I will eat your vegetables. Fair, fair. Oh, sorry, 20%. I don't know why I keep on thinking it's 30% for some reason. Why splice? Because, I mean, there's no point of doing anything else. Hey, Alma. Griffy, what's for dinner? Girlfriend's grabbing me Mickey D's. Cheating is also buying every pack, so... Bro, it's not cheating. It's called the McMeta. You ever tried it? Probably be good for you. Hear me out. I didn't know auto-clicking is cheating. It's fine. I'll still be a pussy. I don't lose sleep over it. What's your favorite McDonald's food? Ever since I stopped having cheese, I like the Big Macs. Big Macs are decent. Big Macs are decent. I messed up and pushed Sanctum too far, and now my Windwalker to get his medallions. Gotta farm Windwalker upgrades. Rough, honestly. Anything that automates your gameplay is implemented in the game is cheating. Yep. Double quarter pounder. It's where it's at. Yeah, double quarter pounder's dope. Just the way the place I order it, they always fuck up the quarter pounder, dude. Favorite TV show was Robot Chicken. I was a huge advocate of Robot Chicken. I don't get idle skilling is a single player game. I'm not going to sit here and I say I never fucking did San Andreas fucking flying cars. All right. I only give a shit if it's a multiplayer game. And not something that feels like a single player game. Something that's actually fucking single player. I don't give a shit. Because your feelings are not facts. But I mean, idle skilling single player. I don't give a fucking shit. Do what you want. August time since being here. There are Richie account reviews. Cooked to set up. What would the dono amount be for a Giga account review if you're still doing it? Well, you can't pay for account reviews. It just so happens that you donate to the stream 150 USD. And just so happens I stumble across your account because you sent it to me in the Discord. But you can't pay for a review. It's just not possible. Or you just wait like everybody else and just wait for a giveaway. We have 2 different armor sets on. What? Reserves the right to not want to do it. Nuh-uh. The lava post remind you of apothecary from auto skilling with potions? No, it reminds me of cartography. Looks like a cartography table. Yeah. Or you could just watch account reviews. It's not like most of the account reviews are the same thing. I'm actually solely convinced that the reason why people get account reviews is because they just want to be ridiculed. I'm officially starting to believe that IdleOn players just have a shaming kink. I gotta do no, Giga. Wait for the meritocracy bonus that gives you more points, more worship points. That's what I'm convinced. No bubble left behind. Yeah, whales really just have a shame kink. They're like, I gotta help my content creator and have a kink at the same time? Hallelujah. And the problem is if I made it a lot cheaper, then I would have like fucking 500 account reviews to do. So, fuck that. So if you really want to pay for the fucking service, you can either just wait or you can just do it. Be like, Will? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I don't want to, I rather not be Will's existence, dude. I don't know about you, but if I was to make content like Will did, I would be living in hell. It would be my hell. That would be actual my full-time job. no time to get directed would be easier. Good. Smart. Valdro, that's called being smart with your money. You ever played Witcher 3? No, I've only coomed to the Witcher 3. Not the same thing. Or, you know, you'd be really happy with my kill, right? Dude, it's just the same thing over and over again. I feel like if you've played The Witcher, you haven't truly played The Witcher, you know? Got a goon to The Witcher. We watch the Super Galaxy. Oh, fuck yeah. Easy. I'll watch it when it comes out. I fucking loved the Super Mario movie. Super Mario movie was great. This gatekeeping I'm smelling? No, it's called goon keeping. You're smelling the musk. It's all musty smell. What are we maxing? Draven. Maxing fucking Godshard Vial because stupid Apogia fucking goofy ass shit and their broken dumbass fucking bullshit because apparently yeah, Apogia, more like apology. Fucking goofy ass game, dude. Not fucking working. What the fuck? Way to entice a future sponsor. You ain't gonna fucking sponsor me. Fuck them. All right. There's a difference between it's just the mailing service isn't working and account is just straight up just deleted out of the face of the earth. It's like, what are we fucking saying here? Not to mention, some people have been waiting for 4.5 fucking hours to get in. Four and a half fucking hours, man. And, you know, and bro, it's like literally rug pulling the whole entire time. Because it's just like, oh, we're gonna send you a fucking request token that has a 20-minute expiry, and it takes you 30 minutes to get the fucking email. So it expires by the time you get the fucking email. Like, what the fuck? Next thing you know, when I actually get into the game, my GPU is going to be at 100%. Goofy fucking ass timed shit. Fuck. Bro, shit on the game? I can't even shit on the game because I've never even fucking played it yet. It's okay. If I do end up doing a fucking audit, dude, I'm going to bring that up. I'm going to fucking rant that shit. I'm going to rant that shit hard, dude. Just wait. Just fucking wait. And then once I get enough videos down of those audits, I'm coming for you, Hightail. Purchase VIP to bypass the queue. There was actually real talk. You that was actually a thing. You could actually, there was a Patreon server. They got like instant access. Hightail server when? Maybe when Hightail gets a little bit more updates. New World teaching me never to play an MMO on release. I actually didn't think that. I actually didn't think that it was going to be as popular as it was. I was actually kind of blown away of how popular Apogee is. There was a lot of big names playing it. Well, not a lot of big names, but there was a few big names playing it. Maybe you should wait those 100 hours, though. Yeah, I mean, 100 hours sitting in fucking queue. Like who? Darth microtransaction. The ginger guy that crashed out about D4 a bunch and got popular for it. Dream Thief, which is a pretty well-known Albion creator. Never heard of these NTBAMs? Never heard of those guys? 400 million so far? We're fucking cooking! No wonder I start getting good at 100 hours. Yeah. I know. Yeah. I know. But just think about all the money percent we're getting because of this. You see there are huge spoilers heading into the weekend? There is one spoiler heading into the weekend. It is a cartography table. It is a cartography table. And nothing you say will change my mind. What are you doing? Level 13 Godshard Vial? It's a Pixar desk. There's only one type of Pixar and I accept, and that's Pixar moms. Food's here? W? Why not deposit all? Because that'll just fucking shred everything into atoms. That's not what we want. Why have a bunch of... Bro just said that in front of the GF, did? You know, she knows what's up. Dude. You gotta realize the GF is a bigger fucking gooner than I am. She'll literally be the first one to point out boobs. Every single fucking time. Fucking degenerate. Distracted. Did my Amazon packages show up, by the way? Or no? Oh! Wait, hold on. Wait, this was 37 minutes ago. Shit. Well, that's wrong. Didn't see any. Man, motherfucker. Still account not found. Yeah, this shit still doesn't work, dude. Officially convinced this shit's not going to work for a whole day. I'm going to eat your fries. Okay, listen. Listen here. Don't you fucking touch my fries, man. You know the Big Hero 6 edit is fake, right? Wait, what do you mean the Big Hero 6? There's nothing fake about it. Actually, well, chat, Apogee is not going to work. Apogee is not working. So we'll fucking be picking this up on Monday. I'm going to go eat food. I'm going to go eat food, chat. Fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit, dude. A rip? Yo, Amoa. Thank you for the full primer for the full year, dude. Appreciate that shit. Yeah, I'm hopping off, dude. I'm gonna go eat. Enjoy your food. Thanks. Thanks, boys. Appreciate it. But next week, there should be an update. There's no update next week. I'm gonna crash out. With that being said, chat, that's the end of stream. Part-timer out. Hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you guys had fun. It was another beautiful week. I mean, it was kind of a slower week. So there wasn't a whole lot going on. We kind of just did a little bit of the grind in action. Did a little bit, nothing too crazy. Nothing insane. But you know what they say? It's the calm before the storm, baby. And we should have different lighting by Monday. And remember, chat. Oh yeah, Thursday. I'm not streaming Thursday. Remember, because I have a doctor's appointment. So remember that. No Doctor W. But Twitch, if you guys are not watching the stream back on Monday, so we can push to the 5 million watch time hours, so we can get the purple bleeding heart trophy. I'm out of the loop. Are you still going to do guides going forward? Yes. No, I'm still doing guides. No. Yeah, I'm still doing guides. I'm just branching out a little bit, doing a little bit more, so I feel more accomplished in my content creation life. Because making guides and only being known for guides is, well, I mean, it's not a bad thing, but it's not the only thing I want to be known for, So moving forward, we're going to try some other stuff, see how that goes, see how that rolls. But on another note, thank you and YouTube, make sure you're subscribed. We got to hit 100K subs for that beautiful play button. And, thank you for the T1s, T2s, T3s. Thank you for the super chats, the donos, the biddies, guys. Memberships keeps the dream a reality, keeps your brother off the street, keeps the IBA rations nice and high. We'll be back at it on Monday at noon to 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Hopefully, probably. But, chat, let's work on consistency. Let's make sure that we don't need to take another fucking week off for an eyeball. Stupid. But page for update next week, so we got some more grind to do. If not, you know what? We're going to probably finish off the fucking Godshard Vial because fuck you, that's why. And then we're going to be spending a bunch of candy as well for at least Perler shells. I'm going to max out Perler shells. We're going to max that out on Monday as well. So we're getting close to finishing up our vials, and then I'm going to spend the next 15 fucking years chilling at refinery, farming refinery. So that's going to be fun. But with that being said, I have been your pretentious streamer for the day. My name is GriffyBit, proud owner and leader of this beautiful, dedicated, hard-working, fuck you, apogea, hating, itty-bitty army. And hopefully, oh yeah, and I mean, if Monday rolls around and apogea is working, then yeah, we're going to probably play some of that. But I hope you guys stay safe, happy grinding, and peace out. Good night, chat.